he gets left behind or forgotten. I know.
You would be wise to surrender.
Yeah, probably.
Hey guys, what's going on? Just making a story. East, what's going on? Indeed. Getting an early start today. Because I'm feeling it. Are you feeling it? What's going on, Geese? Nothing much on the pile of shame. I got one model done as of right now. Yo, look at that pile of shame taking casualties. Hey, Geese, I know you got the points for it. Redeem side quest. I got one for you. It's right here.
You must cut down the mightiest tree in the forest with a herring.
Alright. Your quest is to finish that bad boy and post them in Discord. And then when you're done, exclamation mark complete quest. All one word. Yeah, that's from Monty Python. It's not the same sound every time. It's like the whole full sound. I've been having fun. Green Building has been an absolute riot lately.
Nothing compares, no worries. You know tasted to know that of the day, but I found a girl in you. Your dream ain't true. Nothing
No, Geese. Just the model you're working on out of the pile of shame, not the whole... No. No, just the one. It's a side quest, not a main story. What are you new? Hold on, let me get some coffee. I'm going to hop into workshops. Geese, you're more than welcome to join us in Discord if you're feeling it. Had some very long side quests back in my day, yeah. Well, I added that side quest redeem as a way for people to sort of just to kind of motivate them to do their projects. You know, I've done a ton of channel building. Geese! Exclamation mark rubber chicken. You'll like this one.
Shake it!
Yeah. Yeah. Well, what about I mean exclamation mark wasted. If you like GTA, that's you'll know what it is. It's just like if I spill my null oil on the desk, you know what to do. Must have fucked up. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. I don't. Yeah, gotta slurp it right up off the desk. That's for show. That's for show. Hey Geese, you gonna join us in Discord or what? You coming in? Crasher's chilling, but I don't know where he's at. If you hear me, Crasher, spawn into the fray. That's alright, Geese. That's alright, Geese. No pressure on completing that quest today, either. It's just when it is complete. There he is. There he is. There's the Crasher, man. How you doing, Crasher? I'm starting early today, but workshop's open because I'm fucking feeling it. How you doing? I heard a moan, but I haven't heard words.
That's how I'm feeling. I'm feeling better today.
You're a little quiet.
I just gotta eat the desk. I'm feeling a little better today.
That's good. That's good. Did you stay up all night again?
No, I went to bed around like midnight, 12:30ish.
Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Is it all catching up with you though?
What, sleep or
just staying up so much? Because like last
No.
week, I think we were up really, really late, like several times. I was especially, and I'm trying to fix that. But then I just fall back into it because I get interested in something and I'm up late again.
I don't know if I mentioned it yesterday when I was kind of here and there, but so the night before I went to bed and then woke up 2 hours later with a brutal migraine and like night sweats, the sweats were fine. I'm used to those.
Oh
But
shit!
it wasn't just. I get them infrequently, but it was like brutal. It wasn't just like sweats. It was full on fever, and like it was like the type of migraine where no matter fucking laid or sat or whatever, your brain just felt like it was rolling around inside your skull on glass.
Yeah.
So that was pleasant. So it was just brutal, and it wouldn't go away. So I had a shower at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, whatever fucking time it was, to try and bring up my body temperature, because like I had cold sweats, so like it wasn't hot sweat.
So you coming down with something then?
Oh no, it's already passed through, because like it was like brutal fever. And I had a shower. I dried off from the shower, but you wouldn't be able to tell that I dried off from the shower, because the moment I dried off from the shower, it was like continual, endless sweating.
Yeah. Did you? Hold on, Crasher. Hey, Geese, how's the volume on your end? Because I was messing with my volume settings earlier. Can you hear Crasher all right? Got a good family whip pick ready to go. All right, where are you dropping it? Wait, what do you mean by family whip?
Family car.
Can you can hear Crasher all right, Geese? That's all I was asking. Oh, hey, there we go. There we go. All right, these are clearly non-related family members, but this is a foster home of good old boys. Look at this. Look at this. I love the orange sword on the I don't know what to call that guy, the Ent or whatever, but I'm an AdMech guy. Heck yeah. Looks like you've been using the airbrush. Geese, I don't know if I've ever seen pictures of your workshop. Do you got a nice dedicated space for this stuff now? Or maybe I'm a dummy and I'm forgetting. No airbrush. Those swords look airbrushed. Heck yeah, yo. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
This is the way.
Okay. It looked airbrushed, so you're getting good at this. You're getting good at this, Geese. Look at you. Look at you moving up in the world. Now you're just showing off.
Minnie's live.
Minnie's on now?
Yeah, Minnie's live.
Let's go bug them.
Help me take this mask off. But you'll die. Nothing can stop that now.
Wait, is the word? Who's that? I scared me for a second. Hold on.
Crasher, you're still really quiet for the Discord. I'm not sure. I got you maxed out, but I don't know. I don't want to keep.
Always Max.
Hey, Minnie, what's going on?
Quiet.
Crasher saw you were live
What are you
and
guys doing?
had to come bug you.
Well, everything.
Yeah, well, I tried to bug him earlier. I wanted to talk with him about some stuff, but he wasn't there. Some gun.
No, I had not last night, but the night before, I had a fucking fever. Like brutal fever. Yeah. I went to bed and then woke up with a fever, and then I was like, "Fuck."
Oh, fever! I thought you said beaver. I was like, "What the heck are you talking about, boy?"
Yeah, Beaver broke into his house and just started running around and making dams everywhere.
Like this most vicious beaver, and I was like, it's Canada. I hear moose are brutal up there, so I could believe it.
Yeah, the beavers just, they break in and they start damming up your toilet and stuff. It's a huge problem up here.
So hey, Summit, sorry to intrude. The what's it called? OBS. I downloaded OBS.
Oh, hell yeah. So
I can't understand.
Oh, dude, you're gonna
any of it.
you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Are you using it right now, or you just have the app?
I couldn't get it up and going. For my biggest issue, the reason I didn't do it right now for this stream was because what is it? I can't think. Sound test. I didn't know how to do a sound test on it. So I looked at the video, but at that point I was realizing it was almost like 2:00, and I was like, I need to get going.
Yeah. Well, I mean, anytime that you want to have a stream building day, I'm happy to show you the ropes of the OBS. I think you'll like it a lot. I think you'll really enjoy it once you kind of get the hang of it.
Sure. I'm gonna have a guy be coming over on Thursday. Tomorrow, are you doing a full workshop?
Yeah, I'll workshop all day tomorrow. I'm fucking feeling it lately, so I'll just be on all day. And then as far as stream building is not the best thing to stream. So let's do something through the day on Thursday. If you want to have a hangout through the day on Thursday, I can help you set up OBS stuff.
Sure.
You might need to ask Q, because I can help you do sound alerts. I can help you download sounds and find them. I can help you set up scenes and like a lot of stuff. But Q is the absolute master when it comes to lining up like your mic, and so he's got it set up on mine so that Spotify lowers when I speak. And then when I stop talking, Spotify kind of lightly moves up a little bit, so the music's a little more prominent. But then it never overpowers my voice. It's lots of really, really nice features like that I don't fully understand. He helped me set that up. But so there's probably going to be some things that we ask you for some help for, but most of it I can help you get set up, and you're really going to like it, I think.
Sure. I'm excited. And there's a couple other things. I was actually going to talk with you about this tomorrow during the workshop. So I looked into, I'm still looking into Colts. I still need to get PayPal, and I think I'm going to cave and go ahead and get one. I looked into my Mini. Oh man, it looks good, and I do need to get it, but you're paying, I think, $25 on top of whatever you give them for your stuff a month.
Oh, I didn't. So I don't own a mini factory store. I only use it as a library. I didn't realize you had you have to pay to have a store.
You have to pay to have a store.
Oh, that's too bad.
I was gonna go there because everybody keeps asking me about it. They're like, you should do my Mini, and I'm like, okay. And I
didn't realize that. I had no idea because I'm not the one sculpting. I would say it's probably still worth it, but what you'd want to do in that case is probably build up a massive library before releasing anything, and then that way you can at least start with if you open up a mini factory with 10 things for sale, it's not really going to be that great. But if you have 50 things for sale, it might be worth that $25, right?
Yeah, and I think that's where I'm going to go with it. Exactly.
Yeah, it's no rush, dude. You can even make the account and not really activate it for for a long time. There might be other places to sell your minis too. I just like that library as someone who, someone who purchases the stuff, but I didn't realize there was a membership fee, and $25 is actually really high. $25 a month to have a store, that's really high.
Yeah, I don't know, because there's pros and cons. Obviously, you get a lot of help and support and stuff like that, and I understand it. It's just to start with, I'm like,
Yeah, I think you'll want to have a little.
starting.
How many listings do you think you could upload right now?
So that's what I'm trying to look into at the moment, because I need to reprint out all my stuff, to be honest, and then get really good pictures of it for whatever I do. But I got.
Well, in
Yeah,
that case, you should
Ko-Fi,
definitely
for
Mini Factory, you should probably upload digital images, just for the ease of. Because I actually prefer to look at the digital images when I see what I'm looking at, because not every print is the best print, and also cameras suck at taking pictures of models that are not painted. For some reason, the resin, especially if it's like clear resin, it's difficult to see the details. Whereas the digital images are definitely better for the listing purposes, unless it's going to be fully painted, which is like. That would be cool and all, but you're kind of getting way ahead of yourself at that point.
Right. The only thing is, I think you have to have a picture of the image or of it printed out. But I'm gonna try to get something going. We'll see. Where's my store on this thing? Store. So, Ko-Fi. How many I got on here?
Yeah, I didn't mean to. Don't feel like I was just. It's my favorite library, but I didn't realize there was that back end cost.
Yeah. No, and that's the thing. It's not just you. It's like everybody recently who's been subscribing, or not subscribing, but becoming a follower, has been, dude, like, where's what's your mini shop factory so I can grab some of these? I'm like, yeah, about that.
Well, at least you know that you'll have somewhat of a customer base. The other thing too is for half a year, are you willing to pay $25 but then make $10? And then for the first 6 months, maybe you're taking the L for like $15, but you'll have a customer base right off the get-go, and maybe you are losing a little bit of money in as a membership. But then your stuff is out there, and eventually you're going to turn that corner where you start making more than what you're putting into it. And in my opinion, maybe it would be better off starting early if you are willing to put that membership out. But that's just like a point of view. Don't take that as like a,
Yeah, no, I get you.
Like maybe it is worth it just to have that shop out there at the beginning, and at the very start, maybe you don't make your money back, but that you still have a mini factory page, and people can probably find you that way. You might even find people coming in. You might even find that people find your stream via mini factory, because people will be browsing on there all the time, and if you're using your keywords, if you're tagging your files right, they'll search Beholder on, or whatever, the Beholder you're working on. They'll search Beholder, they'll see yours, they'll like it, they'll go, oh, let's check out this guy's shop, and then they'll see that you have an Instagram, and then maybe they'll see that you have a stream, and you'll have people coming into your other channels via Mini Factory. Because I like to do that when I find a new artist on Mini Factory that I like, I try to find their Instagram and stuff as well. So, but that's just like my attitude towards it. It's not going to be super common, but just opens a few more doors to you, and
oh yeah, I get you.
You could have one model.
So I'm going to be looking into that.
You could have one model that goes viral on that site, right? And then it's promoted, and maybe you sell the model for $10, but you end up making 100. right? And so you're $25 a month. Like my thing is that like maybe it's just worth trying despite the membership. And then if it becomes way too expensive, you can easily just like take a break and kind of archive your store. And then just until you can afford it again. I don't imagine that would be the case. But if you have a few models for sale, and I don't know, I think people are usually pretty encouraging of the newcomers to that kind of stuff. So people are going to see one model that they like of yours, and they're going to say, "Hey, like we want you to do more." And then the other thing is like maybe you have that beholder that sells really well, but it's not going anywhere, right? It can sell unlimited time. So the more like you could be 6 months down the road and have released a whole bunch of other models, but that beholder might end up still being your best selling model that just keeps, it's like a gift that keeps on giving, right? So it's not really doing you any favors just being saved on a file on your computer. But if it's out there, at least it's got that potential. And it's kind of right place, right time, I think. It's hard to go viral on any website, but
fair enough. Where's my artist? Turn that down. But anyways, how are you doing today, sir? What you doing? What you working on?
painting up the StoneGod.
Nice.
I'm getting through this really tedious step of highlighting all the fur and giving it some direction. And so I'm probably like halfway done the second one, so I've switched to a bigger brush, and I'm making my way through it a little bit faster now, which is nice.
Using a bigger brush is cheating.
Oh, Crasher, we can't hear you. I see you talking, but I can't hear you at all. Your mic is just, we got to get you a better mic. I don't know what's going on over there.
The Rode Pod mic, it's not the mic. I don't know what it is because it, like, oh, I see. I turned myself down on my Go XLR.
Oh, there we go. Is that just like a dial that's like easy to bump?
No, it's a Go XLR. I don't know how.
What is that?
You know what a Go XLR is?
No.
It's like the ultimate audio interface.
Oh.
It's got motorized sliders, adjusting volume that like channels that I can do voice changer on it. It's got presets, like a soundboard that I can
that's
do.
Cool.
I can if I feel like swear, do the swear button.
Oh, interesting.
And then there's also a mute. That if I hold down the mute button, it just mutes.
Oh, okay.
So
it's a program.
They're really handy. But like, it's because I have an XLR.
He says you sound like a snake oil salesman for Go XLR or whatever.
Oh,
you
this
fucking
thing's fucking awesome. It's legit. I wouldn't like. There's not. I don't think there's anything out there that really replaces it or does better than it.
Hey, psst. You want a soundboard?
Well, it's because like I have an XLR mic, right? So it's not a USB mic. It doesn't just plug into the computer. So I have to have it plug into the soundboard. So
yeah, you sound way better now.
But yeah, as I was saying, using a bigger brush is cheating.
What? No. I've been slaving over this mini for so long. Gonna make me slow down?
He deserves the right to cheat.
Well, I just think it's one of those, silly things. It's like, I want to use a smaller brush because I don't have a lot to paint. But then by the time I go from my paint to my mini, the paint has dried on my brush.
He's just probably put in the weirdest comment I've ever seen on Twitch. I don't know, Crasher. Last time my grandpappy told me he bought the cure for cancer from a street vendor and he got a mole on his toe now. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Well, you know, a mole on your toe, the solution for that is to just bury your foot in dirt and the mole will crawl off.
That's what I was thinking too. All it needs is a home. It just wants a home, and you just got to give it some dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, idiot.
I like when Geese just said, "You use a big brush because you cheat. I use a big brush because I don't have any other sizes." That's awesome. Man, if Pokemon were real, like, have you seen like when they
Wait, what do you mean if? Pokemon's not real?
I literally mean like actual Pokemon, not like what we call Pokemon. But like if you've seen them like rendered to where they look real, there's some of them are pretty fucking freaky looking.
Oh, yeah, like fucking Jinx or Mr. Mime. Get the fuck out of here, you psychos.
Yeah, don't you belong at like some water park? Mr. Mime, you know, like the mime at the water park. You've seen that one?
If I saw Gyarados in real life, I think I would just shit myself and let him eat me. What else are you gonna do, really?
Yeah.
Catch him?
Catch him? Do I have a
catch him.
Do I have a Pokeball at my disposal? What if I throw it and it misses and it just lands in the water? That's the remarkable thing about Pokeballs. It's just they don't seem to miss.
Katie Lou!
Katie Lou, who? How do you do? You want to join us for workshops?
Pokemon Go.
Discord's open. Come hang out. Katie, I like that picture you posted of all your horses. The cabinet. So many horses. I fucking love it. I honestly get uncomfortable when you paint something that's not a horse. When you paint things that are other than horses, I just pretend that it is a horse. Because it's better that way.
It's like when you paint a unicorn, Summit just can't handle it.
Unicorns still count. No, that counts. That counts.
Yeah.
Actually, Katie Lou, I would love to see you paint a zebra. That'd be fucking awesome. I saw a reel or a TikTok or whatever the fuck. I'm not on TikTok, but you never know where it originates. I saw a video of a horse's reaction to seeing a zebra for the first time, and he was like wide-eyed, like, "What the fuck are you?" Pretty funny. What's the limit of what you would consider a horse?
Centaur.
Yes.
A reverse centaur.
All of the above. No, none of the above. Yeah, that's my final answer. None of the above. Anything can be a horse. Horses are weird about things that aren't horses are people or people. You know, I feel that. I feel that. I think I'm weird about things that aren't fun.
Things that look like people but aren't people.
No, sometimes there's people that are fun and I'm like, hey, I dig it. And then sometimes there's people that are just really fucking boring. And I'm just like, you know what? I don't dig it.
I mean, Summon, I know what I am, but you don't have to be so mean about it. Come on.
I was directly calling out you, Minnie. Listen, pal. Nah, we're having fun.
I'm like, I'm boring. She's like, so am I.
I'm chilling with Crasher and Mini Mimics. Let me
What?
let me see if you're in. No, I got my shout out button, but you guys got to say something in chat for it to work.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
And now for Minnie.
Hey, Katie Lou. You know who
What?
we got a bug? Indigo. Where has Indigo been this past few weeks? She's been so quiet.
Minnie, you gotta say something in Summit's chat so he can give you a shout out.
Oh, okay.
I can type it out. It's okay. I can type it out. You're gonna make me type stuff?
No.
I
Yeah,
know
it's-
she is. I know she is,
Big
Katie.
box
I
now.
know she is. Which is awesome. It's awesome, but it sucks. We miss our Indigo.
Oh, I think is Cherry gonna win this one? Yeah, Cherry's gonna win this one.
Probably. Cherry wins all of them. It's rigged.
Chasing down Katie Lou. Look at that.
She is a big dog. That's for show.
This is
That's for
Mars
show.
Battlefield.
Which is excellent. We should send her a message of encouragement. Just say, hey, yo, listen. Performance buffs. Rolled ya endurance. There's Minnie there. Here we go. This is who we're hanging out with. Sculptor. You guys want to see something fucking
Wow.
weird and creepy? You're gonna love it. I haven't made it a command yet, but I found this overlay that just makes me into entirely so fucking funny.
Makes you into entirely beans. I gotta see this. Hold on.
It makes people so
Whoa.
uncomfortable. Hello,
Whoa.
I am Beans.
What? What?
Hey, what about this one?
I love the beans.
I love the beans too.
You would, Crasher. Oh God! What is that? Monster. I don't even want to know.
Oh, you want to know what's the worst one? Where's the worst one? I found it. It's in all the food ones. Here somewhere. Oh, this one. This one.
Oh God! Let me get back.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh man! I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, it's keeping you on your toes, buddy.
Apparently.
I like the beans one. I definitely have to make it I definitely have to make that a command. Or anytime anyone says the word beans, for any reason. That's what I don't want it to be a command. I want it to be something that sort of just happens with keywords that are unexpected, like taco. Hey, Geese. Say the word taco. It is Tuesday, after all.
Oh, do I have to go get tacos today?
Yes.
I might have to.
Do it. Do it. Just do it.
You are, Geese. You are. Today, that is exactly what you are. You are our guinea pig. Oh, and we got yeehaw overlapping with it. Dun da da dun da da dun da da dun da da da. Dun da da dun da da dun da da dun da 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 da. Ping. Dun 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 dun. Get 'em, Katie. Rile up them horses. Yeehaw or whatevs. What do you say to horses? Like, what? I need to learn horse lingo.
Oh, watch that BoJack fella. He might be able to tell you.
Katie, teach us. Katie, I know you got the points for us. All right? Redeem side quest.
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
I hate how the exclamation mark is too high for the camera to pick up, but it's there.
Side
All right,
quest.
Katie, your quest is to teach us a horse word.
Horse word.
Teach us a horse word that we don't already know. Oh, I love the side quests. Oh, Katie, that's awesome. Hell yeah, I would join your class. Is this like an in-person class or a Discord class? What's going on? It's an in-person class at Dragonfall. Hey, that's awesome. I don't know what Dragonfall is, but go you. Look at us moving up in the world.
Obviously, where dragons fall.
Yeah. You slay those dragons, Katie. You
With
get them.
horse paintings.
You get them. I think of like that moment where the Theoden king or whatever his fucking name is like, and Rohan will answer. And then there's Katie with all the horses. And then they take down the dragons. Yo, Geese, what was I just gonna fucking say to you? Can you remind me what my thought process was in my head? Katie Luke, teach us a horse word so you can complete your quest. It's so important. Give us a horse lingo. What is it? What was it? Did I miss that? Cornet band. The ring around the top of a horse's hoof. I didn't know that. And now I know that. Exclamation mark complete quest.
Sorry, I check on something. What did we learn today? What was our word of the day?
A cornet band. The ring around the top of a horse's hoof. 50 points to Gryffindor or whatever.
Or whatever. Oh, that's what we should do. Maybe that's what I'll do with my thing instead of having the whole D&D thing. I'll just have like houses that you have to earn points for.
Oh, Geese, I'm just seeing your workshop here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I might have actually seen this before. I'm not sure, but I feel like this is better than it was. Look at all those chickens! You're gonna need more shelves, buddy. You're gonna need more shelves like tomorrow, like yesterday. You're gonna need more shelves yesterday. Probably.
That was really scary.
Probably.
If you don't mind me saying, if that don't work, your breath certainly will get the job done, because you definitely need some Tic Tacs or something, because your breath stinks.
Geese, have you met Shadow? All right, just checking. I don't know who's met Shadow and who hasn't.
Hello, Sunshine.
Oh, that's nice. Hello, Sunshin.
More like a cat and moose game than a hero and villain relationship. Time to shine a light on that shadowy theory. Avoiding it like a pool. Hello, sunshine. Read to brighten up my day.
Are you guys overlapping Shadow comments, or is it broken again? I gotta make it so I know there's a way to do it. I need to talk to Q about how to do it. There's a way to do it so you can have a queue of actions, and so they won't interrupt each other, and it'll go clean. That's the I would like to do that. The chaos is fun, but you know, it kind of kills the image, you know. I was talking to a programmer late last night about improving Shadow's capabilities. And so what we're going to do is, first of all, we're going to make it speak to a local model, which is basically ChatGPT, but on your computer and not the ChatGPT that is like on the web. Because by downloading a model, you can have it so that it's free. And then you can also connect it to files where it can compile a small text file about every single one of my followers so that it can actually learn about you guys and what you were doing. So Shadow will understand that Mini Mimics is a sculptor, and Shadow will understand that Crasher is a 24-hour streamer, and Shadow will understand, like, oh, you know, G-Wiz is working on his workshop, so next time he comes in, he can say, you know, how's that workshop going? And having that like contextual memory about what's going on here would be fucking fun. So much fun. I'm so excited about it. So it's going to take a while to build up. Right now we're in like a basic form, but it'll get there. It'll get there. Strata, what's going on? It's been a minute. I was showing off the tiefling you sent us just yesterday.
Only if he promises not to spill the beans.
Meet Shadow. This is our new AI. We've got Jarvis, but D&D. He's still in like a very basic mode right now, but I was just talking about giving him a memory, and I'm very excited about it. It's so cool. So that's what I've been up to, doing a lot of overlays, doing a lot of sound alerts, new redeems, all the good stuff, you know. What are you working on, Strat? I know you got stuff to share. I know you do. So Geese, I'm definitely gonna give him a more of an appropriate voice eventually too. That's a very basic AI voice at the moment. But I actually want to, because there are AI voices that you can get that are much more smooth and pronounced, and like they'll pronunciate their words much more with like a fluid sound to it. It won't sound so robotic. And I actually want to give it like I actually really want to give it like an ASMR voice. Like I want it to be like a very soft whisper, and like it's going to be creepy because you've got those whispers and like the creepy sounds in the background. I think it's going to be so fun. And so there's going to be all sorts of ASMR. I'm going to get a male ASMR voice that's soft. And that's going to be our D&D version of Jarvis.
I agree with Geese. Give him Monty Python voice. Maybe I know the perfect.
Hey,
I know the perfect.
Hey Geese! ! Knee.
I know the perfect voice.
We are
ASMR.
no longer the knights who say knee. We are now the knights who say.
Who are you? We are the knights.
Yeah, I know the perfect ASMR voice for Shadow. ASMR.
Not the knights who say knee.
Godfried.
ASMR what? Sorry, Crusher. I'm being a doofus.
ASMR Gilbert Gottfried.
That name is ringing a bell.
You know, everybody knows who Gilbert Gottfried is.
No, I don't. I live under a rock.
If you heard his voice, you'd know.
Oh, probably.
Iago from Aladdin. Trying to think of
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. I'll actually prompt that, and we'll see what shows up. You can train your own voices, right? So I just haven't learned that part yet. But he'll have his own voice. He'll have his own. I've been painting some of my own stuff, sculpting stuff. All for other companies. So 007 secret mode. I hear you. NDAs, man. NDAs. That's fine. That's fine. I don't want to see him anyway. Whatever. I don't even want to.
I give the gift of death.
Hey, thank you for the gift sub there, Anonymous. I appreciate that. Kataloo's rocking this bitch without ads. Heck yeah, look at us. We got a hype train? Hold on a minute. What the heck? We got a hype train. Katie Lou sub. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys rock. You make me feel so good.
Hype train off of one sub.
Hey man, I'll take it.
What the fuck?
Big Sense the hype train. She knows what's up. Just in time. Goblets. A wizard is never late. And the answer is yes. If you're up for it. Goblet's been rocking Wizard's chess on a daily fucking basis, and we're actually pretty evenly matched, which I wasn't, like a lot of people just really weren't down to play chess, and it's like, that's totally fine. But I got the board, and for like 4 months there, nobody wanted to play. I'm just like, yo, that's kind of lame. Now Goblet's playing just about every day, and we're like, it's like a nice... Every game, it's a nice challenge. It's very good. I love it. Wizard's chess, of course. Give me this. No take, only throw. Yeah, old Lottie wants to get up in this bitch, but you gotta get the ball. Gotta get the ball. I suppose there's banter during the chess matches. Oh yeah. Goblets is a ruthless shit talker. I ban him every time, but then he hacks me and just unbans himself so he can insult me and beat me in chess some more. It's awful. I've given up. Yeah, goblets, that would be awesome. Just wait until I have a square off sponsor. That would be fucking unreal. I'll message them. I will I'll make like a nice reel or something of the Wizards chess game. And I'll be like, hey, your boy needs some love. Maybe they'll send me their newest board, and then I'll send you my old one. I don't know. That's maybe a dream,
I'm not
but
kidding. If I had that board, I'd probably play with you every day. Just the fact of being able to just like walk past it, do a move, and walk off and do something else.
yeah, well, that's the only way you can do that is if you're actually playing with somebody that understands that's the vibe. Because like when Goblets and I play, I don't put a time limit because like, but when you play with people online, you can't do that because if you are winning, they'll just wait you out and force you to quit the game, but they'll refuse a draw. Which when you can offer a draw on your turn, but if they're losing, they'll just sit there and just time you out, and then like you just like either your phone dies and you lose, or it sucks. It's kind of toxic. But so I'll only play a mode like that if I'm playing with somebody who like I'm like actually interacting with. But otherwise, I do a three.
No, I mean like literally, I would play with you.
Yeah. And that's really fun when you can just have a game going all day long and it's just really chill. Like Goblets and I have had games that are like 2 hours long just because I fucking forget about them. But like it's nice
you and
that
me
way
both.
because it's so leisure. It's a really nice multitask with the stream and with the painting. It kind of uses that other side of your brain and you're puzzling, being creative here, puzzling over here. So that's fun. But you got to do it. You can only really do that with people that you're actually interacting with and that understand what's going on. But I don't really like to play against randos because for that kind of reason that they'll just wait you out. But when I do, sometimes I'll be playing like up until recently. I've been playing with Goblets recently, but before that, I would challenge randos and I would put a 3-minute per move timer. And it'll like beep at you so that you know it's your turn and stuff. So like I was pretty good at that, and in that way they can't wait you out. So, but you just put an open challenge out. The problem with that is you put an open challenge out there, anybody can accept it. And so I'm not like that good at chess. I'm mediocre. So I would always have like somebody way better at chess accept my challenge, and I would just get like annihilated every time.
Yup.
Goblets, if you're down, I'll play a game now. I'm not sure what you're up to, but I'll rock a game right now. If you're down. If you're down. Is your desk auto razor or on your desktop razor? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. This is my desk. I'll show you.
Oh, he might be in. It's a standing desk, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a standing desk, and it's a button here.
You might be asking if it's a manual one or electronic one.
It's electronic. Just a button. Look how nicely the chessboard fits under it. It's flawless. That was an accident. Look how clean that is. And then I've got the TVs attached to the desk itself. So everything raises together. And I let this elbow of the light touch the ceiling. And then I just let go. That's the sitch. Kind of took a little bit of DIY though. Like it's not like the desk came that way. I bought a standing desk and I combined it with an already existing desk, and then I had to build mounts for the TVs and electrical and everything. So when it goes up, the whole electrical system rises with it, and the cords aren't being tugged at. So it was actually kind of difficult to do. I'm very proud of it. But it was like the best workshop upgrade that I have, because I can't, like, when I got the standing desk, I thought that I would do maybe like half standing, half sitting. And I was just getting so, like, sitting's so bad for you. You really shouldn't sit all day. And I was, especially back when I was doing like 8-hour streams every day, I would start at noon and go till 8 o'clock. And it was awesome, but I was just getting so sick of the chair. And so I wanted to get a standing desk thinking I would do 50-50, but now I easily stand 90-95% of the time, and I'll only sit if I need to go into and do some typing. Like I'll lower it. The only reason I'll do that is if I need to go in and kind of go into the back end of things and do streamer bot stuff, use mouse and keyboard, that kind of thing. Like my mouse and keyboard situation is a little lackluster because my desk has been sacrificed for art stuff. So that's why I really sucked at giving shout outs and stuff like that, because this is my mouse and keyboard and I gotta go way down here and it's so awkward. But now I got it all on buttons. Goblets, I'm sending you a challenge. I was thinking about getting something that sits on my desk and I can razor like that. Yeah, I was looking at those. I don't think they go high enough. Maybe some of them do, but it's also a lot more manual, and I really like. It's more expensive to do what I did, but I really, really like the button that I have, and it's just so smooth. It's very strong. Like I could sit on this desk and press the button, and it'll go up just as smoothly as it. So you don't have to worry about anything being too heavy. It's very sturdy. I think it was like the best workshop upgrade I've done probably since the airbrush. And I think I paid $200.
I also have a sit-stand desk. The difference between mine and Summit's is I chose a three-leg with 3 motors desk, because the desktop, the actual desktop that I have, I made myself out of a chunk of plywood, and I have a super wide, like 42-inch size, like inch monitor. I have a 27-inch monitor, all my, keyboards, joysticks, all those other things all over the desk, and even an under tray shelf where I have a bunch of books. So I needed it for the weight. It also has I
just sent a challenge.
Up to 4 preset heights. I only use 2 one for when I'm standing, one for when I'm sitting. And yeah, you literally can't go wrong with it. They are so fucking great to have. It is by far the single best upgrade I've done to my entire setup out of everything.
Feels so good to stand. If I feel amazing, you know, I was actually having a lot of back issues, and I was young, and it was weird, and I felt so much pressure in my lower back all the time from sitting, and now I stand so much. I feel my posture's better. I can breathe better. You know, I try to stand with my shoulders back, and I get more air into my lungs. And so when I was sitting, I was like kind of hunched over the desk. But now I can raise the desk to the perfect level where I'm looking straight on what I'm doing. Like, take this guy for example. This guy's so tall, so if I want to paint the top of his head, rather than kind of dance around it like I used to, all I can do is just lower the desk to a nice comfortable height, and now I can be sort of above his shoulders and work on it that way. And it's just like it's such a nice upgrade.
For me, Goblets, I can't stand and paint because I need stability. I need to rest my forearms on my desk so that I can hold the mini in one hand and the paintbrush in the other, and so that there's less wobbling. I'm a bit shaky at some.
Oh, Crasher, you just gotta work on that 6-pack, brother.
Dude, I got a Bubba keg. I hold more beer than a 6-pack.
Yeah, well, it's still under there. It's still under there. You can have both. You can have both. You just got to activate your core.
Just the arms, right? Like
when I'm trying to be really still, I will rest. I will kind of lean on the desk, and like when I'm trying to be really still, and then my kind of elbow forearms area are like stable, and then I've usually got my palms touching while I hold the mini, and then I'm secure in several.
I'll use my pinky finger in my brush hand and like use it to post off my other hand while painting. I think too that for you, Summit, part of the reasons why your lower back and stuff was getting jacked up from sitting so much was probably due to your chair. Because like we don't think too much about it, but you need a really good chair that has a long time sit rating in order to not.
Yeah, and I didn't. Problem. I had like a basic gaming chair that was probably $100, but I know those chairs are like well above $300. Usually.
Yeah, I spent about $700 on my chair.
$700. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's fucking.
And here's the thing. This chair wasn't even my top pick. My top pick was about $4,000.
That's kind of wild. Yeah, that's several 3D printers. You can have a whole fucking automated workshop for that.
Yeah, but granted, I was looking at like Herman Miller, fucking like the best chair. It's like, okay, what's the best?
Yeah.
And then you go from the best, okay, let's go down a couple levels. Okay, oh, this chair, this looks nice. I'll go for that one. And that's the one I went with.
I was saying, for the price of that chair, you too can support Mick in making his own printer army. Please donate that.
Yeah, no kidding. I saw a video. We were like, Norse was chilling. He was gambling, and we were talking about just roulette and just the different gambling. And it reminded me of a video I saw of a guy on the slot machines, and someone recorded him from behind. He didn't know he was being recorded, and he dropped $20,000 in the slot machine and pressed spin like it was $20. And I'm just like, man, like. There are people out there with money, and I just want to sell my fucking dragons, man. Come on, buy my dragons. I'm living in the woods. Where are you at, buddy? Don't you want a dragon? And he's just like throwing 20 grand down a hole, and I'm like, oh man. I'll find them.
No, like Tim talks about it all the time, and I'm sitting there like, how?
Yeah,
Like,
there's people out there with
how?
fucking bank, man. And you know, it's all you can do is just kind of try to market yourself. That's kind of the idea of the Haku, is that I'm hoping that those people go to conventions, and eventually when this Haku is finally down with uproar and it's getting set up at their booths, I'm hoping that it carves out some attention of some wealthier clients that are willing to throw a couple grand at a dragon. Like, I don't want to sell this bronze dragon for anything shy of $3 grand, but a miniature, like it's really hard to. I also don't want to load it up onto something like Shopify or Etsy where I'll have to send it to Europe or something, right? Like putting that thing in a box would make me want to puke. So I just don't. I'm not really sure. I have to find a way to sell it at probably like some sort of local art auction, even if it is in Toronto and it's like 3 hours
what?
away.
I think there was a certain somebody in here earlier who festival
Say,
or some sort of
say that
event
again.
called. I think there was somebody in here earlier by the name of Katie Lou who mentioned something about doing a art thing at Dragon Fall. So that might be an idea to see if you can get yourself down there and bring that dragon along with you and see if you can sell it at Dragon Fall.
I mean, hell yeah, but I don't know what Dragonfall is, and it could be in fucking Texas. I have no idea where that is.
Well,
If Katie
where
Lou,
Dragon Fall is.
did she posted a link to that, didn't she? Could somebody Google where Dragonfall is?
I think Crasher's doing it right now.
I'm. Okay, so far, Dragonfall. That's one thing that's coming up is it's a charity gaming festival. Warhammer stuff, Star Wars stuff, role-playing game stuff. Oh yeah, this is great. All sorts of useless information. Just it is. Oh, Milwaukee.
Where's Milwaukee?
Milwaukee in comparison to you?
Yeah.
Let's see. Pulling up Google Maps.
Gary says it's 8 hours away.
Yeah, it's on Lake well, hold on a second. This is a
Yeah, and that's in the fall. I mean, I don't know. I consider it. Like, we want to do these road trips and stuff. Right now, money just fucking sucks, and I don't even know if I'll be able to make it down to that Cherry Blossom Festival. But eventually I'll be at the point where hopefully like this summer I hope to do at least a road trip or two. I don't know. I like just about what we can afford, right? There's also just no guarantee that it sells. Like, imagine driving 8 hours down there and then not selling it and just drive of shame.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
It's tough. It's definitely tough.
Of course, there's also it's the unlikelihood, but it would be a great possible, find somebody to buy it and then meet them at the Dragon Fall event.
Hell, if they're rich enough, maybe we just meet in Toronto. Here you go, buddy. But I don't know. It would be amazing.
You're outside of Toronto, you're saying?
Well, okay. I'm about 3 hours out of Toronto, but here's the thing too: is that where I'm living is a very artsy town, and I just haven't done a ton of research as to what's even available as far as conventions or markets and stuff go in this area. So I think I want to, when the shops all open up for the season, there's a lot of art stores. And so, they're typically selling canvases. I would just walk in with the dragon and be like, hey, I don't know if this is your vibe, but maybe you could help me sell this stuff. And I would even bring a display case in and try to keep it as full as I can. And then they would get a chunk of the sale, obviously. But for like, I was selling stuff out of a local hobby shop not too long ago, and it was very nice when I would just get some money and not have to worry about shipping it somewhere, and somebody else facilitates the sale, and I just get like a payment for it. And it's like, yeah, I'm not getting as much for it as maybe I would want because of that cut, but like it just, the ease of it, I would rather see it go for 70% of what I want and have it easy than have it sell for like an extra 30% because I have to rack up all these charges for like boxing it up and shipping it, which is a nightmare out of Canada these past few years.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also fragile stuff, right? That's the worst part, is that like it's good that I'm doing 2 of everything, but trying to protect these things in shipment is useless if the guy's gonna drop kick it onto their fucking porch, which, they
And
act like that
do
sometimes.
do
There's
like
nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
And like when it comes to art, it's like I do 2 of everything. So I'm probably one of the very few artists that has the ability to give it a second attempt, but it would be on their dime to send me the package back, and then I'll send them the duplicate and repair the one that was broken if they send all the pieces. But yeah, I think ideally I want to be operating locally. And locally might mean an 8-hour drive in some instances, but for the most part, I would like to find some people in my area that are interested in this stuff. And how you do that? Oh, jeez, I don't know. Because I'm in the woods, nobody's just walking past the window and going, "Wow," like that's not happening. So,
have you tried using a summoning circle with like blood?
Oh, so many times, and I've gotten some really good advice from the demons that pop up.
Okay, I'm just making sure that you've tried everything.
Yeah. There are some instances that the mushrooms that pop up afterwards are extremely dangerous. But so, as long as you and your animals don't go near that circle after you use it for like maybe a week or 2, you won't get those puffs of dangerous mushroom smoke. But sometimes it's necessary to just pick a spot in the forest and.
Oh, speaking of mushrooms, did G-Wiz tell you about his first little harvest?
Yes, he did.
I'm pretty stoked on that.
Where is G-Wiz?
I'm not sure. He's probably crying slowly into a pillow because
about the internet.
Yeah, the internet may have not shown up yet. It was supposed to be there on Sunday, and I was like, I don't mean to like, be a downer or a buzzkill, but I really don't think it's coming. He's like, why is that? Because it's Sunday. I'm like, well, it's Sunday and it's Easter. And he's like, oh yeah, you're right. Fuck. So maybe Monday, and I'm like, yeah, probably not Monday either. They're probably gonna be,
they're playing catch
we'll
up.
Get to it on Tuesday.
You know what? Usually, I'd say he's chilling by now. So maybe he's actually dealing. Like they could be at his place right now installing.
Yeah.
So I hope so.
Yeah, it's me too. But yeah, he was saying the first group that he got three mushies off of it, and they, after drying them out, weighed out to 5 grams. So that's a pretty fun night.
Yeah.
GX.
I hear you, goblets. Sorry it took so long. Fish memory, yo. Appreciate your patience.
Oh, just based on the game.
Crash is distracting me with talks of demons and mushrooms. It's not my fault. Not my fault.
Well, in someone's defense, it is very easy to distract him. Squirrel!
Hey, hey, hey! Get out of here!
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Squirrel. Squirrel.
Cheep cheepity, cheep cheepity.
Enough out of you, swan!
There we go. Got it straight. Yes.
Oh, we have a fourth.
Oh, you didn't notice I was sitting here?
Oh no, I just thought.
Oh, hey Scott, what's going on? How you doing? Hey,
There's
yo,
much.
this
It
is.
says 3D modeling a ship.
Let's go! Hey, feel free to share anything you're up to. We're all. I just want to let you know we're all streaming right now. Scott's new to the channel, so I invited him over from the Timcast Discord, and we're doing workshops today.
Oh,
So
nice to meet you.
we're all three of us are online. You're welcome to hang out, but just letting you know.
Speaking of the Timcast Discord, the other night it sounded like you were having some troubles or having to deal with something.
no,
Everything work out with that okay?
It's not. It's not. I won't. Well, I won't get into that, but it's,
Yeah, no,
it's
I
not
don't
so
want, I
much.
don't want you to get into it. I just want to make sure that
I
everything's
don't.
all
Yeah,
good.
I don't think it's as dramatic as things sound. It's more just like some shuffling of some rolls, resulting in some glitches. It's not like drama. It's just like trying to figure out a new format to the workshops is all.
Oh yeah, no worries. That's why I was. It just sounded like something was like, like kind of off and like you didn't know what was going on. So I was just like, oh, I wonder how that went.
Just
You
some
seemed a bit concerned. So
just some reformatting, just because we have a couple of volunteer role positions that are leaving that are usually helping me run things in the background, and then so basically I'm taking over those permissions. But it sounds like it's kind of hard to talk about because it's like a different context than what I'm doing here. But yeah, it's just some reshuffling. It's not really anything.
You have a fifth.
Hey, what's up, Adept? How you doing? What are you up to?
Just a minute, I don't know. The sound must be in my headphones, but it's not.
Can you hear us?
Oh no.
Oh yes, now.
Yeah, we can hear you all right.
Oh yes, yes. Now I can. Hey,
you sound
how's everybody
tired.
doing?
You sound very tired today, Adepta.
Adepta, you need a quest? I'll give you a quest.
A quest?
Yeah, a quest.
Oh, a quest. I made something nice today.
Okay, your quest?
I made myself a garden bed.
Your quest is to post a picture of that garden bed in the Discord in projects. That's your quest.
Oh wait.
You too, Scott. If you want to draw pictures of that model you're working on, is this a 3D sculpt that's digital, or are you painting something?
I am working in Blender.
Oh, okay, that's what Minnie's doing too.
I was just trying to remember the steps of
you guys,
I worked with a blender. I made a really good.
yeah. So you're not on Twitch, so I can't give you a shout out like usual. But there's you do the the board games, and you're making the games on Arcaster. What were the names of your games again? Scott's making board games like from scratch, and it's actually awesome. The website is awesome. I've seen the development, seen it grow over the last year or so. So this has been wicked cool.
Okay, I don't think I can post any kind of chat over here.
You can
no,
drop
I can. There it
drop a
is.
link in
Show
the
chat.
voice chat that we're in right now, or you can drop a link in my Twitch chat. Either one.
Why do I keep opening that? I use a different web browser. I'm trying to switch away from Chrome because I freaking hate it.
Yeah. All right.
I specifically love Brave. You haven't tried that?
Yeah, I'm using Opera GX because it uses less memory. So
fair enough.
There's my website. Copy. Paste.
Oh, I posted some stuff from today.
But the names of games that we currently have available is Going Mental, Hobo Space Race, Port of Call, Sea Maiden's Bounty, Space Port of Call, and Who Knows Best.
Oh wow! Hey, Adept, these are really nice pictures. They're really nice pictures. You made that today.
Yes, I found someone.
Oh, that looks so comfortable. Look at the fire and everything. Wow. Are you worried about like sparks and stuff going up on that really light material?
No.
Well, it's gorgeous. This is such a vibe. Holy crap.
I got a mattress from someone, and I got from a sex shop.
That is so nice. That's like a great way to.
Stuff it will not get wet.
Yeah, that's a great way to hang out and not get eaten by mosquitoes. That is fucking awesome. You just made that today?
Yes.
Holy cow, yo, this is fucking sick. Hell yeah.
I wanted
Okay.
a place to lay down, but
Yeah.
I don't like bugs.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
to
I want to
get
come over and
out
hang out at your fire now.
Adept, type ! complete quest in chat, in the Twitch chat. It's important. Also, ! Kuchen.
It's important.
Yeah, that's an amazing space you created, Adepta.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Scott, I think you mentioned a board game there that I didn't recognize. Can you say the names of your board games again?
Just a moment. GX. Why is that out just a little bit? Website.
Yeah, I wanted to show that off too. There's just a lot happening at once.
Yeah. The board games I have, like the board games that I originally had up were Port of Call, Sea Maiden's Bounty, and Who Knows Best. Our newer games are Going Mental, Hobo Space Race, and Space Port of Call.
Yeah, I don't know if it was the hobo. I remember you talking about the hobo one, but I feel like I seem to remember you having like 3 games, and now you got like 6. Space Hobo Race, Port of Call. Port of Call might be the one I don't recognize. Strap for High Flying Space Battle and Space Port of Call. This is awesome, dude. And you're making minis for all these?
No.
You're not?
When it comes to our tabletop games, we go through the Game Crafter for manufacturing, and so we use what they have. They do local 3D printing for all of their tabletop assets. Everything is sourced from the USA, made in the USA, manufactured in the USA.
Yeah.
Like even the board itself is printed in the USA. So yeah.
Nice.
So I go through them.
Will they sculpt? So when you're sculpting stuff in Blender, you send it to them and they'll make it for your game?
Actually, no. The
Oh.
way that the game crafter does is they have set pieces that they have made thousands of that you can choose from.
Oh, okay. Then what are you doing?
so
What are you doing in Blender then?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
get out of
wanting-
my turf. No, I'm just kidding.
No, it's mainly a thing of I'm wanting to make because Port of Call is our first actual board game, and I've been wanting to make a mobile version or a web browser based version that you can play online, and so you need ships for that. So I over the course of like 2 weeks taught myself Blender.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, cool. Heck yeah, performance buffs all around.
You can also use Unity.
Actually, no, I do not want to use Unity, mainly because I know, just hear me out. I don't want to use Unity because they have started up this new rule that not only do you not have to pay to create games, every single person that
downloads.
Yes, and right now our company is on a zero budget.
Oh,
we have no investors, we have no capital. We are doing this just out of the love for making board games. So
I made a pixel game in Unity, but I also stopped it for the same reasons. But Unity is the best one at the moment. Also for pixel games, it's not to compare. But the paying policies it sucks. But they took back, no? They took away.
Oh, they're no longer doing that crap?
Adepta is our jack of all trades, and we have actually not found anything that she doesn't do. So,
Ooh, I could throw in a couple things.
It's not true.
It's not true. Whatever he says,
oh,
it's
thanks,
not
goblets.
True.
I can do it.
What was it? Scott?
Ooh.
What was it?
Yes. What's up?
I primarily do sculpting in terms of printing for tabletop, but not for video games. But if you do need anything, hit me up. I'd be more than happy to help out.
Okay. Yeah, as I said with me,
we work something out. I like companies succeeding, so don't worry about price. We can figure something out.
Yeah, I was about to say same here. But I'm mainly going for low poly. I also did find there is I need to remember what the frickin' thing is called. Hold on, because I have it. I looked it up on my phone while I was on my lunch break. I looked at it. I'm like, oh. Hold on just a moment. Game engines like Unity. Oh, Godot.
I think I've heard of that.
G-O.
And what about Unreal?
Or Godot. I think it can either be. I think it's pronounced Godot, but it's spelled Godot. Godot. It is a donationware game engine that runs almost exactly like Unity, and it is free.
I don't know this one. Can you please say the name again?
Even better, I'll link it in the chat.
Oh yes, please.
Where is the chat? I need to get back to it. Get back in there. Okay. Paste.
I started almost a year ago. I already made all the character sheets and stuff, but did not start to animate them.
I think I might be losing this game. They're goblets.
Do it.
I was chasing your queen way too much, and now I've got both my rooks in danger. So we'll just see if I can pull off something crazy.
I'm in danger.
Pretty much.
So GY.
Buddy, stop bugging me. You're whiny. Get out of here. Get out of here.
No.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. Okay.
see why.
That looks boat shaped. There we go. That looks so nice now.
You're so good at the voices, man. How many do you think you have? How many characters do you think you? Because you run DM, you DM D&D stuff, right?
Yeah. I have some accents at my disposal. Some of them I can slip into rather easily. Some of them take a lot more time for me to slip in and out.
That's so fun. That's so fun.
Let's
What
see,
you keep doing that, and I keep looking up to think someone else is talking in Discord. I've done that twice in the last 10 minutes.
Can you say beer can with a Jamaican accent, but at the same time not say bacon with an Irish accent?
What?
Honestly, I don't know.
Okay, that was a mind
better
fuck
can-
as well. I don't.
Oh
I don't
crap,
get
you're
it.
right. Better can. Oh shit. Oh no.
Beer can and bacon,
Yeah, but
Jamaican and
Jamaican
Irish
accent.
accents. It sounds exactly the same.
No, what is funny is in
What?
Austrian
No, they don't.
with an Austrian accent.
Yeah.
The funny thing is try to say asparagus without saying Asperger's. It is really hard. It's like, so what's your favorite food, Mr. Schwarzenegger? Asparagus.
He likes eating autistic people.
He likes eating autistic people. I'm going to hell. Okay, so
Aren't we all?
Yeah, I'm driving the
No.
bus. Just make sure you have the correct fare. Otherwise, you got to ride in the.
Do you know if this
I don't like doing this, but I'm doing it.
I'm just seeing they have their own scripts in C, but do they have an extension to work with Java or maybe Rust or something? Because C is
Let her walk off stage there. Go ahead, Adepta. Talking
I
to chat.
do not know. I haven't used it yet. I've just looked into it. As I said, it was like during my lunch break this week that I looked into it because I've been wanting to use something other than Unity and other than Unreal because they're doing the exact same crap. Oh, I have proportional
Yes,
editing.
but,
That's why.
this here it looks nice, but since I'm seeing now they just have their own language and then working with C, but it's a little bit complicated for me. And maybe if I could work with Java or Rust or something, C is not.
She's being humble. She's really gonna figure it all out in about 10 minutes. So just give her that time and nothing to worry about.
Let her cook.
Right, Adept? She's like, shit. He's on to me.
No, I just said let her cook.
Yeah. Let her cook. That's right.
In like a week's time, we're gonna be cooking pasta.
Yeah, that's gonna be hilarious. So, you guys, April 10th, I'm celebrating 2 years. We're gonna have a whole day party, and workshop's gonna be open all day. And Adept is gonna teach Crasher how to make homemade pasta. Crasher's a 24-hour streamer and has been online nonstop for a year and a half.
Yeah, since
And
December
so he's
12th.
going to be moving things over to his kitchen or whatever your setup is going to be. Can you please be wearing an apron the whole time, like a nice classic kitchen apron, and maybe like a chef's hat?
I have an apron that has my logo on.
Oh, dude, have you ever used it?
Yeah.
You've used it? I've never seen that before. Dude, let's go. I'm stoked. This is going to be awesome.
If you're gonna do cooking streams, you gotta have an apron, right?
Yeah, for sure. When did you get that? That's awesome.
A year ago.
Wow.
I ordered it like it was like $25 or something. It was just a simple apron with my logo on it. Let me go grab it.
Let's see. Stand up for a bit.
But yeah,
Nice. They offer static tipping support. They also support conditional coding. That's really nice.
Oh no! Oh no! I didn't even see that. I just got sniped. Yeah, goblets. This one's yours. There's no fucking way I'm pulling out of this. Nope. There's no way. It's all yours. Give it. All right, 11 to 10. You're right on my tail. I love this neck and neck shit we got going on.
What do you think? Check out the stream quickly.
Oh, let me. Sorry, I have so much going on. Oh, your stream. I gotta refresh it. Look. Hell yeah! Let me. Hold on. Let me move this over to share the screen here. Heck yeah! Look at that! Look at that! This is. I'm so stoked for this cooking show. How are you going to set up? I've seen you cook before, cooking breakfast, but are you gonna how are you gonna show everyone getting dirty with the flour and the eggs and the whole deal?
Of course, he needs to.
Yeah, I think
We
so.
started from the scratch.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! He's already brought it over to his oven. Look at him pressing buttons. Show off.
Look at him go.
I'm dealing with professionals here.
I gotta bring Minnie over here too.
The only professional I am is a professional idiot. Okay.
Oh, I'm in the same boat, so I'm fine with this.
Wanna be a professional idiot?
Hell yeah, Crasher. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Goblets wanted to finish me off. He's saying aw. Yeah, well, you know, what do you want? What do you want? You want me to just suffer? When it's over, it's over. You won it fair and square.
Okay, who's screwing around with their mic?
It's probably Crasher doing kitchen stuff, if I were to guess.
Okay. I was just making sure.
See, there we go. A little messy in the cameras.
What's going on here? Hold on.
No, goblets. I'll tell you straight up, 1000% honestly, I will never, ever let you win. That will never happen. What I was doing, I aimed at the fork. You were defending the fork really well, but I was forcing you to use your queen, and you were positioning your queen really well. And I chased your queen for probably one extra move too much. So I wanted to put her in danger, and then the first two were good, but the third time I put her in danger, that was like a total fuck up. And then my knight was in danger, and then the pawn moved up, and it had both the bishop and the knight locked in, and there was nothing I could do. There's really nothing I could do from there. It was very nice. That was a nice dance you did, and it won you the game. So totally fair. I'll play another one. Give the board a minute to charge up. Play chess all day.
Got all my cameras all turned on now, so there's 3 cameras in the kitchen. One is over top of the stove. One will like face the stove.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. So you can put that over the counter and get the flour going and everything like that. Cooking with Crasher. Oh my God! I would love to see some like pasta day or so, paint the whiteboard. Yeah, that's perfect. That's awesome. Hell yeah.
So yeah, it's a bit messy. Like I need to clean
Well,
off
goblets,
stuff,
I when I
For the
did
most part,
that,
it's really
I remember seeing a potential move you could have done that would have been a screw up, and I knew that you could only choose one. You could only take one, and then the other one going up. I kind of sacrificed it to break your castle because I thought that since my rooks were way more opened up than your line on your side, since I castled at the right time, it would take you a lot more time to get your rooks out, and I thought I could cause some damage that way. But I didn't see the snipe of the bishop, so that when I kind of lost those knights, but I broke your castle, and both queens were gone, and you were losing a lot of pawns there. So I actually thought, okay, I still have a chance here. But when you took the rook with your bishop, I was like, okay, like that's it. I didn't see the long snipe. I was, I forget what I did, but I didn't even realize that was your move. So,
Smoke him if you got him.
heck yeah, let's go. Hey, Crasher, I'm catching up to you. There's a lot going on. Plug this in so it doesn't die on me. That keeps happening. Chess. You guys got to yell at me every charge the camera. Play chess. It's 70% right now, but I've just left it on, and it'll die. It stays on when I leave the scene.
Give me just a second. Welcome aboard. I will pull back here in just a second. Try and make some wire-looking things.
So what do you got? So Summit, what are you playing? Just chess?
I'm playing chess with someone in chat, and it's a magic chessboard that moves itself, and it's a really nice multitask with the painting.
Here.
It's kind of like I can use my creative brain over here, and I use my puzzling brain over here, and it's like there's no time limit to move. So when I'm playing with someone in chat, it's really nice because I can kind of like make a move.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah. Scott, are you?
We're doing a workshop, so there's a bunch of people talking.
Minnie, are you getting raided?
No, not rated.
Oh, okay. Yeah, talk to your chat, man. Feel free to just yell over.
Butcher that name. Amadi, I believe. I'm probably really butchering that name, but happened to stop by. I asked what I was working on, so I just zoomed out, showing it off. It's a commission for actually one of the regulars on both of our channels.
I would love 2 goblets. That'd be awesome. Because then I would raid you, and I'd play you a game on your board. It's so fun, man. It's so fun.
So I take requests, commissions, all that kind of stuff. This is a long time coming. He wanted a very, very highly detailed model that I
just gonna mute for a second and let Minnie do his thing.
Overanalyze it, to be honest, because this is probably gonna print 6 inches, but I think he wants to print it out like 6 inches or so. So I'm just trying to occupy space because there's a lot of space here. So I'm trying to make some natural looking wires, which I'm not sure I'm feeling best about this right now. If you're wondering about the other voices, yeah. I didn't really say anything earlier because I didn't really have any viewers, but we are doing a Tuesday workshop, I guess, or what are you guys calling it? Taco Tuesday now?
Yes.
Taco Tuesday. That's right. Workshop's open. It's a mess. It's a little bit of a mess over here, isn't it?
Or Tabletop Tuesday?
We do.
Nope. It has to be taco because of a redeem on my channel that just is ridiculous. If anybody says the words, there's a bunch of keywords that trigger a bunch of crazy shit on my channel. And so tequila, Mexico, tacos, Taco Tuesday, they're all words that just trigger shit. It's fun, but you don't need to be eating tacos.
How to, like, mute you guys in a quick button thing.
When we do our stream building, I'll show you how to do that.
Please do. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a quick spiel, but basically I do a lot of tabletop D&D type stuff. Models, miniatures. So these are like 32, 50, and 75 millimeter bases. I did this for Summit, who's actually on the headset right now. He wanted to paint this up, so I made it for him. And then I got
Looking
other
awesome.
stuff that I just kind of do. And like I said, Silent, I forget his full name, but Silent wanted a concept piece for this Cyberpunk Ranger I'm working on that he has wanted for a while, and he wants to print it out big. Like I said, I think she's gonna be from tail to head is gonna be about like 6 inches. So she's gonna be big. So I'm trying to pack as much detail into her as I possibly can. So make single objects or just create an environment. Is it better to make single objects? I mean, it depends. How many years of experience? God, artful kid ever since I was a kid. Sculpting I did a lot of back in like high school and such. A couple graphic designs, but I didn't really do Blender, which is what I'm using right here, until about 2 years ago, year and a half ish. So luckily a lot of my artistic stuff from my history was able to reapply to this. Trust me, there's a lot of ways you can do this a lot easier. There's a lot of ways you can do this a lot easier than I do, but I'm, like I said, primarily a sculptor, so I'm coming in here and doing a lot of this by hand. Whereas there's people who could do like this kind of stuff, you know what you're doing, use geometry nodes and get a hair going that looks phenomenal without any effort at all. It's hard to say if you don't have to put too much effort into making a lot of detail. A full environment might be pretty easy to do. Like if you're doing a chair, you can just do like a quick chair real quick with just some textures thrown onto it. But if you're doing like a highly complicated, I'm trying to think.
Something
like this over here. Yeah, this over here took like no time at all. Just for fun, or just to add some kind of detail to it. But then in the same retrospect, I'm trying to think of something that took me way too long to work on. The boot. I think the boot kind of took me a little bit longer than I meant it to, but only because I didn't know exactly how I wanted to go with it. So it really depends. This thing took me way longer than it really should have.
I definitely have a lot to print from you.
Simple.
I'm gonna prioritize the Knoll and the Skelly because the other model was a commission for someone else that I just thought was like beautiful, and then the Smurf, Papa
Oh my God,
Squats.
I need that Smurf.
I'll definitely paint it, but I think that kind of stuff will have to wait till I have a little bit of a lull. I really want to prioritize the Skelly and the Knoll because it's a lot more like intertwined with like interwoven with what I'm already doing.
Yeah, did I get you the Skelly, by the way?
The skeleton, yes, I have that file folder ready. I'm just waiting on resin, but I don't have the Knoll yet, which is no rush.
Okay. Oh no, I have it ready. I did do some extra modifications. Actually, let me bring it up. I don't know if you have my chat thing here. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of I have an Instagram if you want to take a look at it that has a lot of my stuff, but I've been severely slacking on it. I feel so bad.
Yo, me too. This is the way.
Oh, Papa Spots. So Crasher, the insane jerk, said, came up with a great idea. Where, hold on, before you go, let me go ahead and bring it up.
It was to make something for Indigo to have.
So one of our regulars, Indigo, she runs, or not runs, but she's part of a printing business.
She runs it now.
For some reason they had to print out a bunch of Smurfs, like Smurf with a Godzilla head on it, Smurf with whatever else on it. So Crasher wanted me to make her a Smurf that she could print out. So I did. And this was the result. Because she said, I don't like them when they're nice and smooth because they're extremely hard to print. So I need something
Goblet's
with a
probably in
detail
20.
So that there's no issue. Printing it because there's a lot of places the support can go. So I made sure this thing has a lot of detail to it.
That model's hilarious. I will paint that up. I will paint that up in no time, but it's just got to take on the. It's got to hit the back burner. Oh, I didn't even see the logo or the panel
Oh,
there.
you didn't
That's
see the
so
logo?
nice. Hey,
Oh,
I
yeah,
love
so
that
I actually
you.
made my.
I love.
I made my own stamp. Hold on, you got to see this. You got to
Yeah,
see
I
this.
saw that. I saw
Boom.
that. I love that. That's fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, because Lord of the Print does the same thing. That's
That is
brilliant.
a brilliant way to incorporate your logo.
Yep,
into
perfect.
Well,
Perfect.
I wanted to do it. I wanted to hide a mimic in every single model I do. I just never really got around to it. But I said, screw it, I'm making a stamp. So I made a stamp.
That's the
and
same way
that
Lord
thing's
of the
going on
Print
all
does
my
it.
models now.
Lots of places will do it that way.
I'm sorry?
It's
Oh,
the
yeah,
same
yeah,
way Lord of the
absolutely.
Print does it, and that lots of studios will do that exact same method. And your face is perfect for that because it's more of a character than a logo, and so that's perfect.
Yeah.
I think that's awesome.
Don't say one thing. Yeah, I got I feel like I'm gonna say your name wrong every time, but Amadi. I got a bunch of different stuff. I've done Pokemon, like I said, D&D models, very stupidly suggested models, but I am not really the most proud of. So
we got to start somewhere.
If you ever want to see anything or have any advice on things to make, I am always all ears.
Can you make a mech suit?
In fact, that was kind of their
a life-size mech suit.
Thank you.
That can be printed in metal.
You know what? I have a friend who is so mad at me. He wants me to make him a life-size. In episode 1 of Star Wars, there's those droids with the shields, and they roll out, and then they
droidicas.
Just keep shooting with like a shield around them. Droidica, yeah. That's
no
it.
mess for the droidicas.
I'm like, no, I'm not doing that.
Those are cool though.
They are cool, yes, but also, you know how much a life-size one of those would take to make?
Out of resin? Probably thousands of dollars to print.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least FDM, but like even FDM would be. I mean, there's
you'd
a guy
have to do
doing,
FDM, but unless you want it to like melt. If it sits in the window, which is probably what you'd want, it can't be in the sun.
No. So FDM, you can print a bunch of different stuff.
Yeah, I know. You'd have
PLA
to upgrade
is typically what melts, but yeah, I'd have to do it in like ABS.
I told you guys about how I learned that the hard way, right? I when I first got my FDM printer, I printed an entire. I was in the basement, and I didn't know that PLA had a horribly low melting point for cosplay stuff. Anything that you're gonna wear, anything that's gonna sit in a window. PLA will just melt if it sits in somewhere really sunny because it's meant to go through the extruder really soft, right? It's like hot glue pretty much. And so I printed an entire set of Boba Fett armor, and I took it outside to paint, and I primed it, and it was a sunny day. And so I prime it, and I go inside for maybe 20 minutes to let it dry, and I go back outside, and within that short time of just making something to eat, I go back outside, and it's all mushy. And I wasted like probably a month and a half of nonstop printing and probably 6 rolls of PLA. And I'm like, well, there goes that idea.
Yep. I felt bad because there was a person who wanted to cosplay. I mean, I don't know whatever happened to it. I made it, and then that's about the end of it. But there was a person who was like, I want this cosplay piece. I'm like, it will melt. And they're like, no, it's trying. I'm like, it's gonna melt. And they're like, no, I don't go out in the sun with this thing. I'm like, okay. So
yeah, but even like I've heard of people leaving them in their hot cars. You know, if they're
and that's the thing is a lot of people do that. Yeah. Make a tennis court for fun that I'm satisfied with. But after watching all these details, I don't think I'll be satisfied anytime soon. Well, actually, I mean, like I said, I am always welcome to make stuff with people too, and at least show how I would do it because I am crazy and make things extremely wrong. So sometimes that gives people ideas. So if you ever want, I mean, tennis court. Let me see. Do you use Blender? Let me think.
And if you need random weird ideas, I've got lots.
Yep.
Crasher is a wealth of weird ideas.
and useful weird bits of knowledge and tips and tricks for all sorts of little
just
hobbies.
an absolute fucking wizard, this guy.
Let me think. What's the measurement of a tennis court, anyways? Oh, dude, nice.
I'm gonna say 6 VW bugs end to end, going lengthwise, and then 4 length on the bumper to bumper on the narrow side. Because, you know,
okay, I feel really dumb. I don't think I understood a single word you just said.
Use really anything but actual measurements, because that.
I don't know. Yeah, that's it. Well, don't worry about it. If you ever want to go through anything, let me know. That's all I'll say. But yeah, it's easy to get some stuff that you're satisfied with. The biggest issue is when you're OCD and ADD, because then you need everything to be perfect, but only for about 2 seconds.
If you were truly OCD, you would say CEO.
CEO?
What?
No, if you were truly OCD, you would be forced to say CDO because alphabetical order.
Oh.
What? That's not how words work.
No, but that's how like that dyslexia and obsessive compulsive disorder works, right? Because it's like,
okay, well, just because you have dyslexia doesn't mean you have OCD, or just because you have OCD doesn't mean you have dyslexia, okay?
But it's like a combination usually of the two. I have a friend who, after I said that to them, because they are OCD, ever since that, they're like, I can no longer say OCD because you pointed out that it's not an alphabetical order, and now it's CDO.
I mean, I guess. This is not an acronym. What is it? Is that an acronym? Anyways.
Abbreviation.
Yeah, it's abbreviation, so it doesn't have to be alphabetical.
No, I know, but it's just like, it just, like, the way I posed it to him at that point, he was just like, you're such a fucker. Now it's like, it's stuck in his head that he has to say CDO. So I just, ever since then, it's just been like a running joke whenever I hear somebody say OCD.
I'll be right back. Pup's telling me something.
I call dyslexia lysdexia.
Yeah, same here.
Do you also say Piscetti?
No, I say Spagooter.
No. I say
I get my words mixed up every once in a while.
I say Spagooter.
Spagooter.
You want some Spagooter?
Spagooter.
Need some good old Spagooter.
When I'm lazy and I want something to eat, I just boil up some pasta and throw on a chunk of butter with some herbs. A la Homer.
Some herpes? What? Dude, come on, man. No need for talk like that here.
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
It sadly is, actually.
And giving, and giving, and giving.
And giving. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I do see there's chat. I get, well, invested. There we go. It kind of looks like wires from afar. I always have to remind myself to pull out.
Giggity.
Otherwise, you'll end up with more minis.
I'll try later. I just finished the court yesterday. So this scraping looks very good for creating the ball. Maybe, kind of. I would always recommend texture if you're able to. It's the quickest and fastest way to do it. The nice thing is there's plenty of, let me see if I can find one. There's always plenty of resources out there In terms of where is it? Oh, if you're saying scraping, are you talking about the that weird pattern that they have? There was a video I saw. It was a short video on how to make one of those. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
I'm going to Ohio at the end of the
Here we go. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of these.
Contrast.
Here's the one I recommend.
Going to this web, right?
I'm trying to remember.
Just gonna
see.
Hey, Scott, if you're sculpting your ship right now, feel free to share your screen in Discord. You're working on something. Performance buffs all around.
Oh, that's what it was. Use a UV sphere. Yeah, use UV sphere, cut it in half, shift the one half 90 degrees, all the good stuff. Yeah, polyhavens were really good for that stuff too.
Hey, Scrap.
Yeah, just making the groove is pretty darn easy.
Hey, what's up, Scrap?
Welcome in.
Even this one, I'm just kind of like I found a UV. Well, when I say UV, I found a picture that I liked that I'm using as a UV to copy off of, essentially. I'm just adding my own little things to it. But yeah, you're right. That does kind of give it a little bit of a texture. You just want lower polygons as well, because I'm not liking that I'm getting this, but I'm going to remesh it later, and it'll kind of buff out. It'll buff out. God, I hate that my friend taught me that. Okay. That's going to be good enough for now. Let's go ahead and control invert. And then let's raise.
Hey, Scott, I wasn't sure if you heard me when I said you can share your screen. I didn't hear a response, but it's kind of...
Oh, I did.
Oh, you did? Okay. Oh, did you... Oh, nice, nice. Okay. Cool, we got you. Awesome, awesome. Heck yeah. I don't know anything about Blender.
Oh my god. I want to take a look. What's going on?
Hey, Scrap, I wanted to just let you know that a bunch of us are streaming. You're welcome to hang out. I just wanted to, because sometimes we are, sometimes we aren't, so... But we're doing workshops today, so Brasher, Minnie, and myself are all online, but we're chilling. So if you're working on something, feel free to share your camera or just hang out, you know.
No, don't do that. No.
No, what?
Okay, go ahead and do it. No, watching your screen is on my stream now. Ha 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 ha.
The pressure's on. Now I'm gonna watch Minnie's stream watching you.
On. There are hundreds and thousands of 1 or 2 viewers watching you. At least
where did
Cracker
pointer go?
Oh, there we go.
That's a nice ship. I like that ship. That's a good ship.
There's my pointer. Want some kind of warm light. I don't want it to be just black. I want some kind of warm light source.
I love how many people are hanging out in workshops lately. This is so much fun.
I don't know. Okay, isn't there a I don't deal with color much, but isn't there a way you can kind of bring in a picture and use an eyedropper to get some like good coloring from that?
That's what I'm doing.
Or copy the color from it. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, the picture I'm using, I have to re-find it.
Gotcha. Well, no, that's fine, but you got colors there, yeah.
No, I was about to say there's a 3D modeler that does 10-minute essentially 10-minute models. All low poly, and he actually has this color template. It's like, what is it, like 8 kilobytes in size? It's super small. But you just basically highlight your whole object, and then you press A to highlight your whole object, and then you go over to the color palette side and tell it to select everything with A, and then scale and hit 0 and hit enter, and it makes it into a dot, and you can pick whatever color you want at that point.
Swing. I like it. Nice.
It just works.
Okay, can you guys hear me now?
Nice.
Yeah, I can hear you, Scrap.
So,
I heard you guys trying to talk to me earlier.
Okay,
Apologies.
cool.
I was testing out some headsets. My son has 3, and all 3 of them have problems now.
Oh, nice.
But
nice.
10-year-olds.
Oh, that's
he's 9, so.
True.
So one of the saddest thing is that I find the PlayStation headset is awesome. That's sadly what I use.
I just got a new
the
one.
best thing I've gotten.
Just got a new one, but it's a replacement for the same one that pooched out on me immediately at getting it. So I'm just hoping I got a dud.
Here.
Yeah, the one
I use
pooched out was dud.
I use the set of AKG M220 headphones with an Antlion mod mic on them and a Y cable to merge them. So my stuff is legit.
You guys
as
use
like sound.
you guys use audio cables?
What do you mean?
It's like well, I guess if you don't really stream, it's good for Discord. But it's like a way to compile all of your audio into one thing. I guess, yeah, it's a stupid question. There's
no such thing as a stupid question. There's only stupid answers.
Just not. Yeah.
I remember having to use them.
Only stupid people who ask questions.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right.
Dang, Crasher, come on, bring it down the moon.
Ruthless.
Like straight from the jugular.
No, I was just saying because I remember liking it, but honestly, I don't know much about them. I had to download it for one of my programs to work, and then I just remember it being a nice tool. But honestly, I can't even reiterate what it fucking does.
Probably blends all of your sources into one, so that you're not because like it's really hard for some softwares to like take in multiple audio sources and then have it come to one speaker because it wants to like listen to one, not just like
that's kind of part of it. It basically makes a digital device sort of that it's receiving, and so you can set all of your programs to output to that like non-existent device, and it's just basically like an input output for you to be able to quickly change your like you know how sometimes you'll be playing a game and you'll put on a headset and chat will switch over, but the game will still be coming out of the TV, and then there's all these fucking, you just got to coordinate, and it's weird. It's just a nice way to bring it all together. I think I had to download it for Shadow to talk in my stream. That's what it was. I had to put everything all together for oh, no, what it is? It also, what the main use for it was for streaming to Rumble Studio. Basically they wanted me to have one input coming out of my, because typically when you stream like with just OBS, it's like OBS is pretty good at doing that. But if you have another program that wants to make noise, like StreamerBot or SpeakerBot, or various other programs, that even Spotify and that kind of stuff, it kind of compiles it. People have been saying my stream sounds better as of lately, which is nice. I've had a few people say that, and so I don't really know the difference, honestly, but they are saying the sound is better.
Yeah, the virtual audio. I think it's called virtual audio cables. Most people, they're the same company or
Yeah, that's
developers that make voice meter, potato, and banana.
I don't know what those are, but yeah, it is a virtual audio cable. I think that's what I meant to say at the beginning. If I just said audio cable, that would just be like a physical cable that like somebody would use for a guitar or something, right?
Or headphones.
Yeah.
Yeah, the voice meter, potato, and banana are the applications that most people use on Windows to. It's like a virtual mixer. It uses the audio cables to bring everything into a spot where you can route it all through. It's once you get it going and set up, it's pretty good. But
just real quick, opinions. What do you think about this, or do I need to do anything to change it?
Oh, sorry, 1 second. Let me get. You're showing stuff on.
I think you're off to a good start. How detailed are you trying to go with this? Are you trying to do a tiny little piece, or
it's gonna be low poly because it's gonna be seen from like this angle.
Okay. Okay, so not quite pixel art, but something that might look like Spyro.
Do you have any reference images, by the way?
Yeah, I actually do.
Okay, I haven't seen it. Like, I haven't seen a ship that has these kind of go up like this. I didn't know if that was normal.
I think that
like, my brain wants that to be like more flattened out, but otherwise, I think that's mainly because I don't know what I'm trying to show you. I'm trying to show you my screen. Like, you're watching my screen. I'm sorry. I'm just saying this and that, and you're not even sure what the hell I'm talking about.
Minnie always has pictures up on the side of his but you know, you've set up a stream, so it's a little bit different. But yeah, Minnie's always got his references pulled up beside his stream, which makes viewing very helpful because it lets us know what you're aiming for.
I know this probably sounds stupid, but kind of a Sea of Thieves look.
Yeah, no, I think you're on track. I think you're on track for sure. I'm curious about how the sales are going to
cartoonish.
Yeah, I'm definitely curious about the sales.
Like I said, my concern, I guess, was just the back of the ship. Like I said, I was pointing to it on my freaking screen. The back of the ship, I wasn't sure if it needs to be a little bit more flattened, but that's only because I don't know what reference you're using. So.
Oh, I'm just making.
Not flattened, but you know what I mean, like raised at least. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just making a whole.
But I guess that's my only like interest is if that was a normal thing or not a normal thing.
Let me throw one out there because I have an idea. So, you see the upper deck where basically the wheel would be. I think the railings look good that they're sort of curved, but the ground itself should be flattened into 2 decks rather than like a huge ramp.
That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you. Yeah, there's a huge incline there that's just like
on the inside of the wall. Yeah, like the wall can remain.
Yes, thank you.
But what you'll want to do is do like 2 steps.
That's like I'm trying to explain it. But...
And there's also often a door there. I don't know how detailed you'd want to go, but even just putting a slight hole on the upper level like that, right? Because that's where all those windows are going up to on the second layer there.
Yeah. I could do this. Hold on just a moment. Nope, not that way. Oh crap! I screwed up. Hold on. This will be the easier way to do it. Why does it do that? Why does it go path of least resistance?
What are you trying to do?
I don't know. Select everything on the back end. You know what? Screw it. I'm just
Oh, so just as a heads up, this is something you'll have to learn with Blender. When you make new stuff, there's always a chance you might make additional vertexes, and so therefore, when you're trying to like select stuff, it might get weird because you're not able to select certain things. But it's only because the path is cut off by the random vertex that you don't know it exists. Essentially.
Yep, gonna have to start.
I would.
Happens to the best of us.
I would actually, to be honest, if you want, go ahead and click on the. Are you going to flatten out the back, or are you going to try to keep the railing, or are you just going to flatten out the whole thing?
Well, for some reason, because I'm using Blender 4.1, which is kind of crap when it comes to mirroring stuff. So I get like halfway done with the basics of the ship, and then mirroring turns itself off for some stupid freaking reason. Like I have mirroring on.
I haven't upgraded yet.
Yep, mirror on the x-axis. The thing is Blender 2.2 was perfect. Like it showed you exactly that it was cut down the middle, and that everything you did on the right side happened on the left side, or the front side happened on the back side.
Why would they go and take that out in the third one? That seems obvious.
No, I don't think they took it out. What it is like it's probably, how do I put it? Oh, did you use auto merge, or because basically the newer stuff is more they're trying to gear more towards doing what's the word, geometry nodes and stuff like that. Like it's supposed to, they're trying to veer towards more of a node based system.
Pesky geometry nodes. Thought we got rid of those.
5.
It's not wrong.
Draw. And make that 5. Enter. No, not 5. Yeah, 5.
Who's hanging out? Appreciate the lurks. I'm pretty sure Lottie's trying to tell me she's got a shit, even though we just went outside, but she's being an idiot because it's windy and stormy outside and she's distracted and she won't
15.
do her business.
Yeah. Are you making it from scratch?
Yes.
Oh shit, okay.
Alright, I'll be right back. Fucking dog.
So here's something I would maybe consider doing. Did you put it on the add-on auto merge or auto mirror?
Yes. Let's see, where's I forgot where that's at. Okay.
So edit preferences down at the bottom there. So edit
preferences
down the bottom.
And if I remember
add-on,
correctly, it's add-ons and search.
Yeah, and then auto mirror.
Yeah, I thought I turned auto mirror on.
I know. So you did, probably. What you need to do is go to that little, I don't see it on your screen, but there's a little menu at the bottom left there in the thing. You want to actually hit the save because the auto save doesn't always save. So you actually want to save your preferences. I know, it sucks. Yeah. So just make sure you save every time.
Okay. Yeah, because I hit I pressed on auto mirror and it's even showing up in my options, you know, what I want to have mirrored. But
what you want to do for auto mirror is hit N. I have to remember the basic controls. You should see under, I think it's tool or edit, one of those. I can't remember which. So you see where it says item and then tool, view and edit. I think you want to hit tool. No, on this side there, right next to the transform.
Right.
No, where your mouse was at. Yeah. Transform, then next to it, item is sideways.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Edit.
I can't remember if it's tool or edit. Yep, there it is. Edit, auto, and then auto mirror. And then what you want to do is hit auto mirror. If you want it on the X, which it looks like you do, go ahead and hit. Yeah, you pretty much got everything good. So just hit auto mirror at the top there, and it'll automatically cut it.
There it goes. Okay. Yeah, because as I said, I followed.
And now that you have it saved. Yep. Now that you have it saved, it should, like, you have to save the preferences. Otherwise, if you close out or later, it could just stop doing it. then it'll that's probably why you had a weird dysfunction with the mirror thing of it. But and then what you want to do is go on the far right there. There's those symbols. Go to the wrench. You're
I swear the one that starts the battle royale is the first to die. That would be funny to know.
I wonder if 4.1 did it differently. Typically,
Thanks for sparking carnage.
It adds a modifier to it. I don't know why. Oh, you don't have it selected. Select the model. That's why. Or no, you are selected. That's weird. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Usually it adds a modifier to it. That's why it's interesting. Huh. Here, let me try something real quick.
There's geometry nodes, mesh transfer, mesh cache.
Well, typically, auto mirror adds an instant modifier to it.
Do you hate anything more in this world other than geometry nodes? I don't think there's anything worse.
I could say some things, but I don't know if Twitch would like that. Let me check this out.
Hey, what's a geometry node? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Nope. Really cool. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
If you
don't tell me.
Straight up, dude. If you know how to use it, it is so fucking powerful. I'm sorry, language. It is so goddamn powerful.
That's what makes them so pesky. Those pesky, powerful geometry nodes.
It's so darn powerful. I'm sorry, language. It's so fucking powerful.
It is. But no, dude, it is. It's something really cool if you know what you're doing with it. Okay, that's why. So you didn't do auto mirror. You did auto mirror in the edit mode, which is why I didn't add a modifier. That's interesting. Okay.
Oh. What if I go to object
so
mode?
go. Let me bring you back up. Real quick.
I just went to.
We're learning stuff, chat. We're learning stuff.
So you clicked on the object. You're in object mode. Did you back up before you did auto merge or auto mirror? Control Z to it. Because I don't know what auto mirror would do if you did it beforehand. All right, cool.
Okay.
So now object mode.
Off.
Okay.
Object
Tab
mode.
over. Perfect. And then hit the auto mirror. All selected. And then
There it goes.
There you go. So that's your modifier, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Heck
So
yeah.
now if you go into edit mode,
There we go.
now you see you only have one section. Exactly. That's how you do it.
Oh,
Sorry.
That's what I was looking for. I'm like, how did you put that in? Because a lot of the just letting you know, a lot of tutorials for a whole bunch of stuff. They're like, okay, so first thing you want to do is this, and they're going way too fast, and they don't tell you how to set anything up. They just like, you already know, and it's like, no, I don't. I'm new.
It's definitely best when you can.
Self-taught.
Definitely best when you can speak to them
this is
live
why
and
I
say,
wanna,
"Hey,
like-
Manny, can you just restart all of that and tell me it all again?"
Sure. No, this is why I'm trying to like be able to show people on my stream like how to do stuff. The problem is that I also changed all of my stuff, so I don't even know Basic Blender anymore.
Fake it till you make it.
So.
No, Manny, that was awesome to see.
There's yeah, there is a couple of channels that might do good for you just because they do explain stuff. It's not going to be good for video games, but
You talking YouTube or Twitch?
Highly suggest YouTube. I don't know if he has a Twitch, but if he did, he'd be freaking awesome. Artisan of Vol.
Agreed.
He does primarily modeling for what's it called? For printing. But he does show you a lot of really cool, unique stuff, and he actually goes through the steps and lets you know, and he's pretty slow and methodical about it. Like, he'll literally, like, you probably don't have my screen up, but if you did, he'd be like, so what you're going to do is this cube, you want to go ahead and move over to this. You can also use this button to go over into edit mode, or this button to go over into edit mode. Once you're in edit mode, like, but much slower than that, and he's really good at that, like explaining stuff. I really like him. After
again,
that,
thank you.
there's some other good guys I could recommend, but he's probably a good start, I would say.
Well,
Hey,
again,
Goblets, you
thank
chilling?
This.
I'm up for another one if you're down. I'm itching for a game of Wizard's Chess.
Wizard Chase. Okay, so all this on the back end is going to need to be.
Oh,
so
this is so tedious. This
You know what
this
else
is
is
the kind of
tedious?
thing that makes the model really fucking stand out later on, so it's worth doing. But wow, it's taken a long time.
Guys,
Yeah.
if you would ask
do it.
McDonald's, what would you order?
Oh wait, or breakfast or lunch? Because
that is the
breakfast,
question.
I'll tell you what, they at night. Oh yeah, I don't know. Screw that. I don't like lunch menu. Breakfast menu. Where's that?
Sushi.
Say sushi.
Sushi and or pancakes and or both.
They don't have sushi
You know the
in
worst part
German
is-
McDonald's.
Yeah, I was gonna say there probably
At
is
McDonald's?
sushi at like I don't know.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
just
I've
talk
been
about
home, but I'm
McDonald's.
hungry and I don't know if I have stuff at home to eat. So I probably
Get you know what? I'm gonna tell you
Get a burger.
I'm gonna tell you to go big here, and what you're gonna want to do is try yourself one of them triple patty burgers. Trust me, it sounds crazy, but you'll
Or,
never go
Hear
back.
me out.
I will let you order for me.
Hear me out. Get something there.
No, you won't. Hey, you gonna yo, okay. You let me order something, but I'm gonna say, hey, call your Canadian location and have it ordered to my address, and then Adepta will lunch is on us, or lunch is on Adepta today for all you gents. No, yo, go for the triple patty, Adepta. You won't regret it. Get 2 of them. That's my regular order at Wendy's. Is 2 triple patties. I'm very proud of it.
For real. I think it's over a year I was not
No fries. Fuck the fries.
over a year.
Well, I don't know what they have at your McDonald's in Germany though. Like,
They have beer.
did they have like
More
schnitzel?
of a curiosity.
I don't know what's German food.
I suggest tacos.
Ah, there we
Tacos?
go.
I don't have any tacos here.
I can't wait. Okay, I can't wait until the verbal words are reactive to the stream, just like this typed words. You know what I mean?
If I were, you know what, Crasher, I say the same thing to you guys.
Yeah, but we have tacos, so.
Yo, it's fucking Tuesday. Let's go.
Taco.
I'm so hungry, but I stood too long in the garden. Now I need to drive home, and I'm tired. And
Wait, hold on. Wait, you spent time in the garden, but it's not your garden?
It's my garden, but it's not connected to my house. It's a bit far away.
Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool.
It's outside the city.
So
It's,
what other fast food places do you have around you?
KFC.
Yep, that's a winner.
And
that's gross.
Burger
What?
King.
You wouldn't get a
Nope,
bucket
hate that
of
one
you
too.
wouldn't get a bucket of chicken? Oh, I'd muck a bucket of chicken.
Okay, well then
I thought you were about to say something else.
go muck a bucket of chicken then.
No, I can't.
It's Taco Tuesday.
I'm talking about her.
I'm living in the woods.
Telling her to go do it.
Oh, okay.
Selling D&D goods.
Selling D&D goods.
Selling D&D goods.
But I thought
Hey, nobody redeemed firsts today. What the hell's that about? Gotta call you guys out?
What was that?
Nobody
Y'all
redeemed
speaking right now?
first.
Oh no, I was
First person is supposed to redeem first.
Yeah, well, hey, it's fucking snooze you lose, I guess. That's geese. Gotta call geese out for that one.
Let's see. Let me see how you're doing here. I'm trying to change things. Look at yourself.
Today.
Oh, about this. What's up?
What's for dinner?
Triple patty burger, Adept.
Meat. What's for dinner?
You think I'm joking? Like, why you keep asking? I already told you.
9, what's you having for dinner?
What am I having for dinner?
Yes.
Raw squirrel. I'm gonna go get one.
You know what? Squirrel is actually not that bad.
Tree chicken's yummy.
And the only reason it's raw is because I'm choosing this. Full capabilities of cooking it. Watch taters. Watch taters.
I'm watching somebody do a boat, and all of a sudden I see a screen of somebody driving.
Yes. I want to show you all my city at night.
Hey, that'd be nice.
Okay, Chad. I'm sorry. We were watching somebody drive. Apparently, witness an
Oh,
accident.
let's
Maybe.
go. All right. Hey, that counts. That counts. It's being productive. All right. We're just gonna watch Adept drive through the town. We're chilling. We're chilling. I don't know about you guys, but I got some nice calming Elder Scrolls music going on right now, and then you just see Adept going through the pylons, and it's like, you know, this is chill.
Oh no! Watch out! There's a car.
Okay, you guys are gonna like this. I've never shown this to anyone yet. Exclamation mark drift.
What?
Yep. Just trust. Just trust.
Oh no! She's running red light. She's running red light.
It's okay. She's a woman. It's all right.
Hey.
That's fair. Wait. Do you guys have yellow? Do you guys have yellow about to go signs? Hold on. Did I just see red, yellow, green? Hold on, I gotta see this. I gotta watch this. Hold on.
Yo, it's already
Oh,
it's
God,
already
you
so
do.
different.
It is. Oh no, I already can't drive in this area.
Why?
That's so weird. That is so weird.
In North America, we have red, then yellow, or it's green.
No, we have
Yellow,
green.
then red.
We have green, yellow, red, and then it just goes straight to green. There is no
In
yellow
Canada,
between
nobody's
okay.
even invented green yet.
In the United States, there are
green.
in the United States
Nobody's
there are
invented
3 lights.
green yet.
Yeah, in the United States there are 3
phenomenal.
lights. Red means stop, green means go, and yellow means go like hell.
Yeah. Red.
And then hold on. Do hear me out though. In the States, we do also have a secret 4th light. It's called pink. It means really go.
It means
we also have those
like,
in Canada. We have
pink. Don't get me started.
in Canada we have flashing blue lights, and that means that there's a plow in front of you, and you're gonna end up having to get stuck going really slow behind it, because if you try to pass a plow, you're gonna fuck yourself up, and so you're just gonna have to embrace it now. So a flashing blue light is kind of like, all right, you know.
That's a shady looking store. I think we're about to lose a drug deal, guys.
The clear road.
Yeah, but that just means you can't go fast.
That is your mode, her road.
Okay, now we're watching this ship.
okay. Because you did bring up a valid point. It needs to be flat, but I'm trying to figure out how to get it to be flat.
Oh, so here's a trick. Here's kind of a cool trick that I just actually recently found out.
More pointers, yes.
Do your normal thing. Yeah, do your normal thing of how you got it, where you got it to.
Oh, wait. Extrude, not along normals. Extrude by Z. Extrude by Z.
Wait. I need to show you something, guys. What they have here.
Extrude by Z.
Oh, are you turning it back on, Adept?
Yes.
All right, that's how I got it.
Do you have these?
Now did you get the railing part or?
Oh
you want
yeah,
the railing part to
I've
be
seen
clear?
that before. I've seen that
or-
before.
Railing part comes after.
I haven't seen that
Okay,
one.
cool. So what you do is, when you have your
Look for
items selected,
cowbell.
what you're gonna want to hit
Yo,
is
Adept. Look for cowbell.
Go ahead and select those planes.
Look for this. I don't know if we send
Now,
our
go
stuff
ahead
over
and-
that way.
What?
Sorry.
Look for well, I was sharing on a video. You're not on Twitch, probably walking around, but I look for cowbell. It's the brew.
I don't know what it
It's the brewery that I'm working at. So I don't know if we send our stuff out that
These
far.
sections, sorry.
I mean, I kind of
that's fine,
doubt
let's go
it,
for
but
Extrude along Z. Make it the same size. Eyeballing it. Extrude Z.
They don't have this here.
yeah, I'm not
Sorry.
surprised. I'm not surprised.
Extrude Z. Make it the same size.
Get a Corona.
Okay. Okay.
If you want
now
the
what?
same size, you can also type in your
I
measurements too.
don't
After you
like it
go.
much.
Oh, I know. I
If
like
you hit-
eyeballing stuff. I'm just
I
weird
want
like that.
No, that's fine. So what you want to do is, so select your items that you want, and
Get
then
just
hit
straight
scale
tequila.
or S. Then the direction that you want to scale it in. So in this case, Z.
Okay.
And then 0.
Ah.
No, just hit 0.
0. Enter.
There
No,
you
I
go, and
accidentally
enter.
hit-
That's it.
Yep. I accidentally hit the number. Okay. I cannot type anything for any reason. What the hell? No, I was about to say I typed the number 0.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, that's great.
I am Lady.
Okay, you'll hit 0. Cool. I'll just type that out right here.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
that's a
I'm
phenomenal
not the
one. And
sharpest
cool thing
crayon in the
is-
tool shed.
You put as sharp as a bowling ball?
Yeah.
It's okay, I am too.
Hey, Goblets, you chilling?
Oh no. Oh no.
You just
That's
want
not what I wanted to do.
Mm.
Okay, so with mirror mode on, how do you indent the whole thing?
The whole thing?
Yeah. Or do I have to turn auto mirror
To
off
be
for that?
honest, you're probably just gonna have to make. You're probably just gonna have to make a thing. You can do Control R, and put a loop cut probably.
No, because what the crap? Now I have like 3 auto mirrors.
Oh god, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't keep hitting it. Okay, just go. Yeah, delete it. The whole thing. Just delete the. No, I'm just kidding. If you go over to the mirror things, you can just hit X and delete some of those.
Okay. No, now I need to turn auto mirror off for a moment.
Hell yeah, Silver.
Okay.
Hop on in. Workshop's
going,
bumping.
Are you in object mode? No. Edit mode? No.
Are you trying to make the railing? Is that what you're trying to do? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
So
I'm
if you
doing is I have to select all the top surfaces, select I to inset by just a little bit, and select E to extrude, and then bring it down in the Z axis.
Eine Player blau für 10 Euro.
Say that again, Adept.
Maybe I would either just
Wie bitte?
cut one out.
10. Und OCBs, hast du den mit Filter?
I would either just cut one out.
She's
or I would,
speaking German.
Diese
insert and
braune?
delete.
Yeah, because if I do I pressed something. Okay. If I
Adept
hit
is
I for
either
inset and
speaking
do
German
this,
or talking about
and then
bananas.
do extrude in the Z axis, it does that. It ends up making a split ship essentially.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So you could either use the knife tool and draw one out on the side there, or if you hover your cursor over one of the panels and hit Control R, you'll see a line that starts to form.
Yeah, I know.
There you go. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, and I would just kind of do that, and then you can maneuver the line a little bit.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm trying to do. Crap, how do I turn auto mirror off? That's what I'm asking.
So I mean, you can't unless you just make it a thing. So essentially, what you would then want to do, if you're ready to make the ship a full thing, then you can just apply your modifier, and then you have to go back into object mode to apply your modifier. But you can apply your modifier, and then you have a full thing ready to go.
Okay, I don't know how to apply a modifier.
Oh, sorry.
Hey Silver, if you join us, you don't need to work on stuff. Or you don't need to chat. You just hang out and lurk. That's fine.
So there's an arrow there, but if you hover over kind of the space in between
If you're
the
feeling
viewport
like
and
it's
that,
too
pull it
much,
out a little bit.
hang out.
Should
Just
show
hang
more
out.
of the modifier.
Just for
Well,
the
no, not that one,
performance
sorry.
buff, you know.
Yeah, pull that. Okay, there you go. Yep.
You'll find
Where did
yourself saying
thing go?
something in no time.
Oh, you never turned on.
Not that it's just a lot of
shoot, what
voices I was not
There's a thing you
prepared
gotta
for.
turn
Oh
on in the
yeah,
add-ons.
it's all friends here.
Crap.
It's all friends.
What was it? Shoot, I forgot. There's a thing that you got to turn on that I never thought about anymore because I've already
Minnie's
had it
teaching
on forever.
Scott how to
There's
do
no I forgot.
Blender stuff.
Hold on. Gosh dang it. Okay, hold on.
Cheers.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just
When you hop in, type exclamation mark quest complete.
Explaining things. All right.
Or maybe I could, because
in
it would
Twitch,
be
not
really
Discord.
complicated to do it this way. Phew.
To do it what way? Oh, sorry. Hold on. I want to put the thing up.
So Control R, do a loop cut and set it to about here-ish. And then Control R and do a loop cut.
I'll bring you up real quick.
Set it about here. No.
No, I wouldn't do that. No, don't worry about that. So what you do? Okay, sorry. Back up real quick, or if you haven't done the loop cut yet, don't do it. But just do a loop cut real quick.
Okay.
Like Control R, and then don't move it at all. Okay. Now, if you hit 1 on the top, not the number pad, but the top number thing. If you hit 1, you should bring up the vertex mode. Now, what you can do is click on all the vertex that aren't the one at the very tip of the ship. So not that one. So
Just
all
the
the
tip
other
of the
ones.
ship.
Yeah.
So not that one, but the ones in the middle, the ones that you just created.
The ones in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah. So you want to click on all those, and you can actually just click on one, and then go all the way to the end, and then Control click, and it'll highlight all those.
Yeah.
And then you want to hit GG.
GG.
And now you can scroll it along the side there. And now you just push it up against the edge. Or wherever you want to make a rail, essentially. And then you can go to the front.
I'm not wanting to extrude a rail up. What I'm wanting to do is inset the whole model in. That's
Inset the whole
what I'm
model
trying to do.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, typically that gives you the faces to kind of mess with that. That's why I was thinking that.
No, because let me give kind of a demonstration of what I was talking about. Like how I was making windows. It's basically I didn't inset, make it smaller, to extrude and push it in, right?
Right.
Yeah. So I do that to the entire top of the ship. I inset it so it makes the edges, and then I extrude it down.
Well, that's what I was trying to show you with the GG thing, or with the Control R, GG, and all that stuff. Is so you can then select the faces that are inside that. But okay, let me think of another way. Otherwise, what you could do is, like I said, click the little arrow that's next to your mirror on the modifier part. So there's a little arrow over to the right side, and just hit apply. But you have to be in object mode first. And you can always tab to get back into object mode.
All right.
Make it a little faster, but then go to the arrow, and then you're just going to want to apply. Okay.
Oh,
now,
okay.
if you go back to edit mode.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Now
Cheers, Silver.
Now you'll have to dissolve.
Quest
you'll have
complete.
to dissolve the vertexes that are in the middle, but then you'll have basically an object that you can kind of do that to. So if you hit the 1 or I wouldn't do that. I would do it with vertexes. Verti.
Yeah.
Only
Verti.
because So select use the
because it's doing that crap.
Vertici?
Escape.
Vertices?
Okay. Now hit 1 on your numbers top
verticlix
numbers thingy. Now select all the vertexes that are in the vertexes in the middle.
Okay.
And you might be able to loop cut it, by the way. If you want to try loop cutting it, hold over it and then hit Alt. Sorry. Well, anyways, now that you got those selected, hit
Hey, the
Control
KFC
X.
is closed.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Looks like you might have to get a squirrel then, Adept. I told ya. Told ya.
KFC is closed. What's wrong?
Should have gone for that triple patty. Should have gone for it. Had the
I'm
chance.
trying to think.
Okay, I'm almost at McDonald's. Wait.
And go
I
for
will
that.
show you what they have.
Get 2 triple
Might be able to
patty
dissolve
burgers.
the Oh man, I'm trying to think. Without doing it myself, hold on. I need to just get a ship up here. 1 second.
All right, hold on.
Okay, so scale 50.
Nope, I'm gonna have to start over if I want to try to do that method. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I can't control Z all the way back to where I was. So.
You can also do edit.
Gotta bug goblets about another
undo history.
Wizard's
and then
chess
undo
game.
history. You should see up to the 200 or so that you have in terms of
No, I only have select, and that's it. But I've already gone all the way back, and it stopped me here.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm just screwed.
I'm trying to think.
Now that I know all this other stuff, I can now get in there faster.
Yeah.
Starting point.
I want to bring up.
Select all. Scale on the x-axis or the y-axis by 5. Cut by 10. But it's okay. It's all a learning process. It's not that.
Yeah.
It's not that I'm like, oh my gosh, you've ruined everything. No.
No. That's I'm just trying to remember because my problem is I'm more of a sculptor, so I'm like, no, there's an easy way to do this. I'm just trying to remember what it is.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Gotcha. You good?
Boat that you're working on there, Scott, gave me some serious Egyptian pharaoh boat vibes.
Do all of them. I want to make that now. Let's flush that out. I like having all these sculptors. I'm gonna never run out. I'm gonna paint all this stuff. I'm coming for you.
Giggity.
Giggity. Adept.
Oh no.
Exclamation mark. Kuchen.
Cooking is getting some fast food.
Oh boy.
Fair.
You should get cooking some chicken nuggets.
No, this is cannibalism. You freako.
But it'll go perfectly with your corpse flake.
Yes, yeah. And then you
Nugget for cooking and corpse flakes for Adepta.
What about just like maybe you could skip the fast food and just have a can of beans?
What? Why?
Beans.
Why should I?
Beans.
It's
Beans.
Why it's closed?
Oh, jeez.
Give your life to the Eldritch Bean.
Wie bitte? Die machen
Ja.
zu?
Not quite sure what you're doing. That.
Ist es zu?
Beans, the
Ist es
musical.
gerade zugegangen? Das kann doch nicht wahr sein.
It's okay,
Bitte?
Deb. Just making fun of you. It's all.
Nicht dein Ernst. Aber du verarschst mich jetzt, oder? Aber die haben da, das war immer nur so eine Stunde nachts, oder?
You think she's speaking German or just making shit up?
Oh no, she's speaking German.
I know that. I know that.
Close it.
My dad took German and he taught me a few things, so yeah. I'm not fluent. I only understand a few words.
I wish I knew another language. I hated being forced to learn French, so I will just never learn French because it drove me nuts.
Yeah.
But I would love to know of some others. You know, of like that would just be wicked fun. Maybe Korean. Maybe like Japanese or something. That would be fun. I don't know. How about like programming? I want to learn the language of Python, you know?
日本語は何時です?
And I think he's open. So, von 6 bis 1. Von 6 bis 1. It's closed.
Oh.
I could
no.
cry now. I miss it for they changed it.
Adapt.
The
Hear me out.
opening.
Hear me out, right? Hear me out.
Oh, I don't have nothing to eat.
You could go to like, is there a corner store open? Because you could rock a can of beans. Just crack it.
know.
Don't even
Yes,
don't
it's
even
fine.
microwave it. Just spoon, canned, eat it right out of the can. It's like a lesson. I think we've all been there once or twice.
No, I'm driving to Burger King now.
Oh, okay. You know what? I like the attitude. Don't give up. Don't give up. I bet they have triple burgers.
I'm hungry as hell.
Maybe they have triple patty burgers.
Yeah, where he was.
Yeah, this is full. Of course it's full. Why? What, the other ones is closed.
Well, it's open though, right?
I hope this shit is open. Yes.
I'm sorry, this is the way he said. I hope this shit is.
Better
be.
I want to take a fire.
No.
Nope.
Oh,
no, you don't. No, you don't. Stop.
Oh no.
Stop that. Hey, cut that out.
I guess I don't know how to
I
share.
want to see if they
I guess I
have
can share my
coupons
screen
too.
in this.
Okay.
Share your
Oh,
screen.
fuck my life.
Wait. Okay. I'll put this over here. So here, I'm gonna try to share my screen. Yes, this one. This one right here. Go live. Okay. There. I don't know if you can see me. No, your stream is something. We'll pause preview to save your resources. Oh no. What
No,
happened?
I'm watching your stream. Oh, never mind.
I'm trying, but it was like, what is it? Oh, so show. I want to show. Okay. Frame rate.
I might have to
30.
close my stream in order for you to. I don't know.
Hey, Silver, drop a picture of what
here,
you're
I don't know,
working
just
on.
something. Your stream is something running. We paused this. We paused the preview. Okay, so you can still see it though, right?
Yeah, I can see your stream.
Okay, cool. So I mean,
Drop
I don't like this
drop
method
a whip
necessarily, but this is kind of
in projects.
This is kind of what I was talking about. Where
I'm
you,
curious, is all.
If you essentially, where I was trying to show you with this, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so if I just move forward, so I made a loop cut, move that over, or you saw that right there, move that over, then selected these.
No worries.
I'm sorry, I messed up. I had to make another loop cut over.
You
here
could just
eventually, so
tell
loop
us,
cut
but
here,
no. Appreciate the
loop
lurks.
cut here, and then I selected the outside railings, and I just extruded those instead of the inside, essentially. But that's, I don't know. I don't necessarily like that. Most of the time, let me see what I can do. I'm just gonna delete that. Zoom mesh, cube.
Sounds terrifying, Silver.
Most of the time, I don't know if you really need to auto merge because
it's quiet.
Where is it?
Too quiet.
You just put on, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so you can just make the object whole and then just put your here, hold on, let me get this screen up. I have two screens, so sorry, 1 second. Let me put this screen.
Bacon King.
Gosh dang it.
It's not quiet anymore.
If you don't make it an auto merge and you just keep the thing as a whole, then typically you
go
just
get him, Silver. Go get him.
Put this on right here, and it'll do this, and that's how I would just do it. But this time, auto merge, I'm mainly just doing for sculpting, or if I know that I'm going to be doing something weird with it. But yeah, you can just do that, and then that way you can just model out based on so scale, extrude. Let me go ahead and just put this here since I already have it up, and move this over here. And then, so I don't even have any modifiers on it.
Back to the way I needed it. Circle select.
Do
that.
Watching. Yeah, what should I get?
All right, real quick. Look at my stream.
Yep, I got it up.
All right, so I basically reverted back to the way I.
Hey, you made it! You're in the restaurant. Let's go.
Go like this, and then I
Tell me you got the triple.
This.
Yeah.
Over. What do you think?
That's how I do it.
You what?
Well, the only reason I don't like that is, and you might be able to see if you zoom in towards the rails, you're gonna have some weird geometry there.
Adept.
So,
Another quest.
Or sorry,
another quest. All right.
McDonald's is closed. I can't do anything. You need to. I need to choose something here.
Yeah. Choose the triple burg.
What triple burg, man?
That's
I don't have a clue.
that's 3 patties. Like, you know, you can have a burger with.
They don't have 3 patties. They have something.
Can
like
you?
double
Okay.
for it.
I have a quest. All right. I have a quest. Can you ask them to make a triple?
Yes, I can ask to make.
Then that's your quest. That's your quest, Adept. Please ask them to make a triple patty burger and pay the extra $1.
So the problem I say is typically if you do this, there's a good issue that you'll have with the geometry here.
Hi.
That you might.
Können Sie einen Burger machen mit 3 Fleischpatties?
Mainly because there's
So viele?
weird geometry
Das ist nicht
inside,
schlimm.
basically.
What, which one?
Whopper.
Yeah, any of them. Whatever, like whatever you want.
With bacon.
Oh, bacon.
With bacon. Fuck yeah, double down on that protein.
Mit Bacon, mit 3 mal dieses Fleisch. Ein Fleisch extra. Warte, das Bacon King. Bacon King mit 1 Fleisch extra. In der Menü. Nee, das ist okay so. Das muss nur 3 mal Fleisch haben. Und da gab es eine Gutscheine für diese Zwiebelringe. Warte. Ja, Cola.
Oh, that's so
Oder habt ihr
funny.
Sprudelwasser? Dann nehme ich Sprudelwasser.
Let me see. And do.
Ich finde jetzt nicht. Eine Sekunde.
I want to see this triple berg.
Nee, das war in der They Making It. Stop it. Entschuldigung.
Ob da eine wechseln?
Das ist die 909.
Hey goblets, hey goblets. Did you see my
No.
message?
Hi, Maya.
Where'd the phone go?
So back to
Mit
this.
Karte,
I'm
ja.
going to try it the way that you were
Ich
suggesting.
hole nur was für einen Freund und wir telefonieren. Zum Mitnehmen, ja.
Round 2?
Electric
You're up
Boogaloo.
for it.
Mit einstecken.
Do or do not. There is no.
Exclamation mark, do or do
Do
not.
or do not. There is no try.
I think I have that one loaded as a sound.
ketchup
I think
mayo?
exclamation mark, do or do not. Do or do
hear it?
not.
Ketchup,
I'm
mayonnaise?
pretty sure that's what it is.
Ketchup.
What about
Done. The quest is done. I found a burger with three patties.
Let's go. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want
I
to see it.
think I will be there. No.
Oh, yeah. Okay, no rush. No rush.
The place is.
When you get home, then you can type exclamation mark quest complete.
Another quest complete today. Oh, I'm fine.
Listen, you can crank out multiple side quests in a sesh. You know, that's what they are. They're easy. They're easy and quick. You could get 6 done. We should hold the record for most side quests done in a day and just keep going with that.
Yeah, I have to agree. This does look better though. So I apologize for my reticence earlier. I shall continue.
Well, you guys sounded fine. You were hashing out different projects. I don't think it was. I think that was, unless I missed something. I might have missed something.
You missed
No, that looks good.
Oh, they have salads here too.
There you go. Be healthy.
No.
Oh no.
Listen, if you're gonna get a salad,
Come to
instead
Quest for a salad.
instead of a salad, get another triple berg.
What?
Why would you eat what your prey eats?
To know them?
I like it, but not today. Not today.
Getting to
No.
know you, getting to eat all your
I'm glad.
What is going on?
I'm glad you
Hold
let
on,
us
now this is
pick.
being weird to me.
And I also ordered onion rings.
I'm gonna bring up. Hold on, I did a ship.
You did a shippy?
I did a ship, and I'm trying to remember how I did it
I'm
because
sorry, guys.
I did it forever ago.
I'm not being so helpful in the workshop today.
No,
The
you are
workshop today
being
is
just
get
fine.
fed.
You're completing more quests than anybody else.
Forgery that shadows some forgery is just a scaredy cat.
So you are getting stuff done.
Oh shit! Oh shit! You just had Shadow call me out for forgetting chess? You just did that to me? You just did that to me?
So I got-
Okay,
I
I'm paying
got your
attention
treated
this
burger.
game. Holy shit. I'm fucking paying attention. Now it's personal.
Now
I'm not
happy.
forgetting this one. I'm not
have
forgetting this one. Now
food.
my blood's boiling.
Yay! Good job. Where's the earliest one? Oh, here we go. Start.
I will not starve
Where is it?
anymore.
Yay, that's awesome. What did I do with this one?
Starvation is super
Show
bad.
me your mysteries.
Show me your mysteries now.
Oh, that's how I did it. I remember now.
Destroy the child.
What is this? Ah,
Yeah, this
so
one
I
sucks.
ordered water.
Oops.
How do you say in English water with bubbles?
Sparkling water.
Sparkling water, yes.
Soda. Soda water.
It's some good old fashioned.
Yeah, that. Okay. All right. Well, anyways, there's a couple of different ways you can do stuff, but yeah, that's the moral of the story is Blender's awesome, but also sucks.
Yes. Blender's awesome, but also confusing as hell.
Right.
Spider-Man taking a dump in a trash can. Why does he do it? Nobody knows. But that's where Spider-Man goes.
So I will look for a nice place or drive home.
No, that's not what I want to do.
I like.
Oh yeah, I want to extrude
one that Peter Griffin or Homer Simpson did. Spider Pig, Spider. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't because he is a Spider Pig.
Spider Pig, Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a pig.
Yeah.
Look out! Here
Look
comes the
out.
Spider Pig.
Alright, so that one's okay. Let me do.
It's not as bad as that one character from the Cars movie going "Ka-chicka!"
Oh, I need to tell you something, guys. In Germany, they don't
Oh, no.
allow plastic straws anymore. So they have this paper stuff.
Oh God!
And I have a really bad sensorial. I avoid paper in my mouth. I can't have the taste, or I don't know why, but I hate this. This is
We have it here too in Canada now. It's retarded. It's all because of that one fucking video where they're pulling a straw out of a fucking turtle. You know, maybe if that turtle wasn't doing so much goddamn cocaine, it wouldn't have stuck up its nose.
What?
No, with me, I don't like paper straws because I don't like the feeling of wood on my tongue.
I'll be honest, I have no idea what the fuck's going on in
I hate
Discord
it.
right now.
I don't eat popsicles also
heard
because I don't like.
Yeah, same here.
The horror. You want to hear the horror story of it all? A buddy of mine was he went to a fast food place, got like a burger, drink, everything. Had his drink on his coffee table, passed out for like half an hour, woke up with dry mouth, and he's like, "Oh, my drink!" And it had a paper straw. Well, it had been soaking for like an hour, and so he goes to take a sip out of his drink, and all he got was melted straw in his mouth. He's like, it was the worst thing ever.
I have some sensorial issues with paper and wood that's not very good polished and stuff. I also don't like this China chopstick stuff. If they are not good polished, I don't put in my mouth.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm exactly
Well, so
the
I
same
hate to
way.
admit this, guys, but I am totally down for wood in my mouth. It's just delicious.
Does your wife know about this, Minnie?
Specifically bamboo. Specifically bamboo.
Really, I can't. I like it if it's really good polished and treated and stuff. But
bamboo
if
is
it's
not
raw,
wood.
I can't have this.
Yeah,
bamboo is a type of grass.
Wood. Is it really?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know. I know bamboo chopsticks are pretty cool.
Bamboo is great.
Actually, bamboo everything's pretty cool. Grass.
Bro, that looks way better. Should it
Oh,
be?
this, my car
Yes, it does.
smells like a Burger King.
Oh man, that looks so good.
We need more
yeah.
carnage going on.
That's hot.
I even took
HAWT
the
hot.
heat heater to heat my burger.
If you can, I would, as a suggestion, maybe the back corners of the windows, where the windows meet at the edge there.
Yeah.
If you select the edges, you use edge select on them. You can GG and kind of bring them in and make them a little bit more curved.
What?
Shift select. Yeah, or you know that. And then we'll go ahead and angle your camera up. We'll escape that. There you go. And then you'll follow. Essentially, you'll want GG and then follow the line on top. You might want to zoom in.
All right, so go up here. I have it selected. Go up here. I hit G twice.
Yep, zoom in a little bit more to it, and then so you can kind of see the line. Move your camera over just a little bit. Yeah, I mean, well enough. Got it. The worst part is I redid how my camera moves, so I couldn't even help you with getting the camera in the right position. But yeah, if you kind of have your mouse towards the line that you're trying to like go on, so that's why I was trying to say have your mouse on the top there towards the top line.
Well, it's kind of weirdly rotating it.
It is, because it's like it's trying to go with those lines, but what you want is you want the line above that one on the top, the diagonal line that's going into the ship. So you want your mouse closer to the top line. I don't know.
Oh, so you're talking about this line up here?
Yeah, that line. Yeah. So you want those selected, but then you want your mouse hovering over that line as you GG, and then
I thought it best to save the night.
Following that line.
Maybe not.
Okay, so maybe.
Well, no, you don't want to select those. You want to select the ones that you had selected, but then no, the ones on the outside. You want to get all the vertexes there.
Come on, there it goes. Okay.
And then have your mouse more on the line. Yep. It's kind of based on perspective, essentially.
Yeah, all it's doing is wiggling it back and forth weirdly.
That's right.
Interesting. Well, damn. Never mind.
Well, I'm planning on it being blocky anyway. Like that's kind of the
okay. That's fine.
The point of it.
Just figuring like low poly curve. That works too. What was I saying? I was doing something.
You were saying nothing.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. I just want to scream gadget now. That's all.
I'll get you next time, gadget.
Exactly that.
Next time.
Okay, so select this one and this one and this one. I want to side with this. All right. I know this probably seems weird, but trust me. Everything will work.
Yeah, no, I'm totally watching. That's for sure.
No, you're not. Stop lying to yourself.
Oh, am I still sharing my screen, by the way? I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay, good. I was like, that's for Twitch streamers only, or Twitch eyes only.
Hey, Crasher, you need to put a camera in your butt, so you have a lot of.
Whoa!
Hold the fuck up.
Whoa.
Everybody pause. Silver, relax.
Okay.
A butt cam?
I know Silver's going crazy over there.
Booty cam.
I can feel it.
Butt cam? Butt cam.
No, butt cam.
Why? Okay, so now I'm curious, but I also am grossed out. Why do you want him to do that?
It's a joke. I don't want to.
Oh, okay. I was
Because
I mean,
I'm
like,
not
I
so
ain't gonna
familiar with
judge.
Twitch. So as I came in Twitch and I saw the recommendations for me. It was a woman with a camera in his face and another in her ass and playing games. So yeah, I was what is this?
Crasher, you were actually telling me about
people
that.
looking at this shit, and I could not believe this.
There's a streamer who, what she's done is she'll wear a green bikini bottom and have the camera faced on her butt, and then use her butt and as a green screen, and have the game that she's playing broadcasting on her butt.
Absolute madness.
And that's totally allowed on terms.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway,
there's even crotch cams to be the same.
Anyway.
Anyways,
go to the next level, shall we?
Well, I couldn't really do one of those cams because you wouldn't really be able to see what's going on. So.
I want to get it to intersect perfectly. So I'm weird like that. As I look over on this side, it looks perfect. Okay. Just need to do that 15 more times.
15. Only 15.
I need to do this 127 more times.
What are you doing anyways? Let me see. Oh, what are you doing? Oh.
Isn't this epic? We're playing an important game.
I go down this way.
Which I think I'm losing.
As a friendly heads up, before you get too far into doing this, when you have geometry like that, especially for video games, the shading can get really effed up if you're going to add any like shading detail to it. Or UVs or anything like that.
Okay, what would you suggest? Because literally that's what I'm going for, is what you see on this side.
Mm-hmm.
Just as because little stair steps,
and
the railing that goes down that side.
Oh yeah, no, I get it. Yeah. There's a couple different ways you could probably do it, but I'm trying to think of how you have it organized right now. Let me think. I would probably, to be honest, if you can, if you are able to, if you're able to basically have a block from either the wall or the ground, you can bring a block up and then just do your cuts into that. That's kind of how I would probably say to do it. I'm not sure how you get that far though, because okay, so here's how you probably could do it. Get rid of that way that you had it. Okay, so you already have staircase.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. So here's what you want to do. Yeah, so you just want it to be flat.
Oh, that
Okay,
looks
so select
excellent. I love how this is going. I've been not paying attention for a minute.
Select the wall, the outside wall part. Select all those squares. Yep, all the way down. And then about
I'll be
2 or
right
3
back.
out, however far out you want it to go. The slope, probably 2 out on the rail part. No. I'm sorry. On the end part.
Oh, here.
In line with those, yeah, those 2, and then just you can extrude, and then
sorry, or extrude down.
And then I haven't tried. Right, I haven't tried this yet, but try just click, and then scale Z, or sorry, Z, maybe not Z. Try scale 0. See if that works. Kind of.
That's what scale 0 does.
So back up. Yep. Right. So otherwise, I would say you can control X, and that should. You try it. See if that makes something like that. But
only does it on one side.
And then what
really weird.
Yeah. What I would honestly do from here, to be honest, is just delete the faces. So go ahead and hit X, and then it's going to ask you what you want to delete. Hit faces, and then go ahead and hit the get the most top edge and the most bottom out edge.
What?
That one, and then the most top edge that's up there on the rail. Okay.
All right, goblets, let's
no, you
finish
just wanna
this.
Shift click it.
Summit?
Yo!
One.
Oh my god, we got
Now
the
hit-
triple berg!
Oh, she got it.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Yo, Adept, you need to type ! quest complete as soon as your nearest convenience.
Now the quest is.
Now hit F.
Fuck yeah. We got the triple berg. Enjoy that shit, Adept. You gotta be mucking
There
that
you go.
berg in seconds.
Now, what you want to do is click one of the edges, one of the longer
I see what
edges.
you're talking about. Basically, click here,
Yeah.
click here, click here.
No. I would just click the top. Actually, yeah, just click the top edge. Hit F. Yeah, you can either do that, or if you want, you can then select all of the edges and then just hit F, and then it'll just be it won't be a quad, but it will be a N-gon. So you can either keep it like that, or like I said, you can select all of the edges on that side and hit F, and it'll just do an N-gon, and then do the same on the other side.
So basically, do this kind of thing.
Yeah. How many angles are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Whoa, that
7,
looks weird.
8, 9. What did you just do?
I do not know, because it made rainbow colors, and I don't want rainbow colors.
Apparently.
Another one.
All right, so yeah, that one. Perfect. There you go. That's what you're. Yeah, that. And then do it on that side. Something towards like that.
Okay, that looks a lot more smooth. Yay.
Yeah, and it'll technically subdivide a lot better if you do want to add a subdivision to it. But most of the time, you want to get it to be an actual quad, which there's different ways you can do that. But if you're keeping it boxy, then that'll probably just suffice for now.
Yeah.
It's not the best modeling technique, but it is a way to get around some stuff.
Yeah.
So.
No, I forgot how to make squares into circles in this damn thing.
All the squares make a circle. All the squares make a circle. All the squares make a circle. Which one do you want to make a circle?
Bitch, don't tell me what to do.
Bitch, don't tell me what to do.
No, but if I hit, let me go on ahead and do this one.
Yep.
Hit,
well, what do you? Is that the one you want to make a circle?
Or shift.
Wasn't expecting that, Gauntlets. Wasn't expecting that. Be honest.
Are you trying to make posts, or what are you trying to do?
Yeah, I'm trying to make posts.
So what you want to do is go ahead and pick that up, or select that face.
Yeah, because
and then inset it.
What I'm doing is it's not just I want to inset, like just I know this probably looks or seems weird, but hold on. If I hit Shift D to duplicate, so I have duplicate faces now.
Yeah.
And then select scale in the Y-axis so I can make it. Oh, that's weird. Scale on the Y-axis so I can. Oh, why is it shifting like that weirdly? Okay,
oh,
sure.
Shit.
So no. Yeah, I'm just gonna scale it down. How to make circle or how to make rounded.
Subdivide. So you go back into object mode. Or there's a couple different ways you can do it. But you either select that object or that's fair. Going back up, I forgot you didn't.
Might have been a bad
the
move
object
on my
from the,
part,
other object,
but I couldn't help it.
Yeah, I haven't yet.
Well, let's just do it the other. Let's just do it the other way. So if you go to edge, up top, almost above your cursor. No, I'm sorry. The word edge, above where the thing is. Yeah. So over to the right.
Edge.
Right there. Yep. Subdivide. Subdivide again.
Back up, Pop.
That would be enough. And then essentially you're going to want to click the outside so you can actually scroll in and then Alt and then hit one of the edges on the outside. Oh, wait, you needed to edge select first.
No, I'm just scrolling into it. So edge select.
Yeah, okay. Now edge select, and then you should be able to, if you hit Alt or hold Alt and then hit one of the edges, it should select the outside basically, I think.
Yeah.
If not, then it didn't do it. There you go. Oh, okay. Go ahead and hit select up top where you found edge. Go over and then there's a select. Oh, that works too. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Sorry. Do all. A. Hit A.
Selects the entire ship.
And oh damn, I forgot. Forgot it. Sorry. Click off the ship. I forgot you didn't part it. Hover over that part and then hit L. Or over top of the mesh. Hit L. There you go. And now it should be, shoot, what is it? It is Alt, or sorry, mine's Alt. Right click, I think. Oh wait, you don't have loop tools add-on, do you?
Not to my knowledge.
So you're gonna want to go to the add-ons and then look up loop tools.
Loop tools. Turn it on. There it goes.
Good game. It's a good game.
Save.
Well,
save. Where's save?
Sometimes I can use it, but in this case I couldn't.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Save preferences. Okay. So, loot tools.
Now you should be able to. Yep. And then
I knew it was a queen. I wasn't going to replace him. I knew it was going to take it.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Now you can either select the inside and control Z or control X if you want to get rid of the inside, or subdivide it again if you want it a little bit more dense, but you're doing blocking, so that's probably good enough.
Yep, I just want to make it smaller. And then since it is... Oh, wait, it's not flat. Shoot. It'll be okay.
Control Z... Or, I'm sorry, what's it called? Oh, that works too.
All right, and it was Alt to select the whole thing, right? Nope.
Alt is to select the loop. So, yeah. So it has to be a loop. You can make stuff loops if they're not already.
Yeah, it's just I didn't want to have to rotate around the whole object just to select these pieces.
Yeah. If you're trying to get all of it, well, no, you're trying to avoid the bottom, I assume. Yeah, there you go.
Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm going to, you know.
Yeah. I was going to say, if you want everything, but you don't want to select the rest of the mesh, it's L. L is select linked.
Okay. I just have to remember. Oh, yeah. Shift D. No.
Oh, are you going to try to do a thing? You're going to try to have it go along the thing?
GC. Yeah, it's just literally, I'm just going to, just.
Yeah.
So where they need to
what
be.
I would do. Yeah. Are you going to want the posts on the what's it, the angled part as well?
Yeah.
So it goes up the angled part. Okay. So do a thing, and you're going to want to select. Let me put my.
You're like, dadgummit, I don't have to give this stupid idiot a tutorial.
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to explain it because it's hard to explain. So I don't know if my screen is on.
I can see.
Hold on. Okay. Yeah, my screen froze. 1 second. There it goes. Okay. So mesh, cube, GZ. So okay. So let's just say, oops. Do that. That. So we'll say it extrudes.
Because I can probably just do a block.
Up.
I can probably do a blocking extrusion and just leave it at that.
Well, so what I was gonna say, what you want to do is, so essentially I duplicate that and Z. I'm going to edge subdivide.
Actually, I don't think I need that many subdivisions either, because I'm wanting to keep it like as low poly as possible.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just showing you how to do it. I want this. I personally recommend using P. So once you have your object selected, you can do P, and then you can either select.
This is lurking. Appreciate
it. Or selection if they're, selected.
Or
and then what you want to
silver.
Do is go into edge
I
mode,
did just mix you two up.
Select these edges right here.
Someone's knocking shit over.
And then
I think that might have been a ghost.
This. Do you see what I'm doing?
Kinda, but also Summit was talking, so I wasn't able to hear some of what you said.
This way. Okay, so I selected these edges right here. Right?
Yeah.
So you want to select like the inside or the outside edge, essentially?
Yeah.
And then you'll do Shift D, and then I moved them over on the X-axis.
Okay.
and then I'm going to separate it. So P, part by selection. And now I'm going to go ahead and select that edge that I just made, if I can. There it goes. Oh, stop it. I'm going to hide that real quick. So select this edge, and then what you're going to want to do is right-click, and you're going to convert. Oh, shit. Come on.
What, convert to curve?
There it goes. Right-click, and then up there. That separated line.
Definitely losing, but it's a good game. It's a good game there, Goblets.
Okay. I was about to say, did I lose you? Because you went completely silent.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was waiting then. So once you can do properties, so you can do an array modifier. There it is. And then the array count, I would say you do as many as you want. And they're going to be on the Y one. Oops, no, I'm sorry, I messed up on that. You don't want to do the array on the curve. I thought I selected that. So you select that object, and you want to do an array. That's another reason you make that object a separate object.
It's also possible to play viewer against viewer just against you summit. Is it also possible to play viewer against viewer? Yeah, Sissa. So are you wanting to play chess? You want to play some Wizards chess? You got to download an app. You're good. I know you're good, Silver. I know you're good. Sissa, you know what I gotta do? I gotta open my actual Twitch chat because then your colors are different. Your names look similar. The color difference. There we go. Yeah, okay. Sissa's red, Silver's blue. Love it. Perfect.
No, I don't.
That's all I needed. That's all I needed.
You see. So I'm trying to work out some kinks.
Yeah, and I'm sorry for just.
No, you're good. You're totally good.
Popping that on you.
Oh. Why is that? I don't know why. Is that? Did I scale it? Oh, let me apply scale. Apply scale. What's the rotation on it? It is. Yeah, I don't have any rotation, so it should be. Why is that offset? That is so weird. Huh. Oh, why is this rotated? It shouldn't be rotated. That's weird.
Well, that's it, isn't it? That's it. I think that's it. I'll let you finish it, though. I'll let you finish it.
Oh, okay, Kanye. No, Taylor, I'm gonna let you
I think
finish.
that's it. GG's. GG's. That's the mate. Tied it up. Tied it up. 11-11. Boom.
Why is it deforming? It's not supposed to deform. I apologize here. I'm sorry.
11-11.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to take away from what you were doing. It's I'm not.
Oh,
trying
that's
to
fine. I'm gonna be
mix
working
you
on
up.
that for a while, to be honest. Melted offset. Well, maybe not. I know there's typically you can do.
Well, how did you do the create as set it as a separate object. I think is what you did.
Yeah. So select the polygons that you want, or the amount of faces, whatever that you want to select,
You
or that you
earned
want to
it.
separate. And then there's two different ways. Say there's an object. So when I did, oh come on.
I gotta get more done. Gotta get more done.
Convert, hide, let me see.
I've learned that if I can take out the knights on you, I have a better chance. I do use the knights like an asshole. I do. And I throw them up there.
There we go. That's actually
But
what
I would say that the rooks are maybe the most valuable. Yeah, and bishop. You know, they're all so.
Oh, something
I
like
don't
that.
know.
Okay.
I think I maybe use them a little bit more sparingly because they're
I wanted it to be kind of like a
not as predictable. I don't know. I'm not great at chess. It's like I'm very mediocre.
So I just floated it above so I can select it easier.
Your triple meat was too big for me, but now you get to have more later. There you go. Isn't that the best? You're gonna love that you did that.
So basically, if you have an unsubdivided object, or I'm sorry, if you have objects that aren't connected, you can actually select everything and then hit P.
Had to make it epic for the chess game.
Part by loose objects, or if they are together, P. I don't know what the thing is, but it's basically part.
Just a moment. Face, what was it? Not face. Subdivide. That's what I wanted to subdivide. And
I see.
No, I don't want to do subdivide that way. Control R. There we go. I just want to.
You can hit escape. Yeah, just to.
Yeah, I just want to get rid of this one right here. And that's not what I wanted to do. Control Z. See. I'm just wanting to remove this square so only. No, actually, no, it's fine. Control Z. Just hit circle from here because I want it to be this kind of like weird emerald shape.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go. Okay.
So, so it's P.
So yeah, so when you hit P, there's two different things you can do there. There is loose parts, which these are two loose parts, so you can select everything and hit that, or yeah, just like you did selection. Now, it turns it into a separate object, so you do have to go into object mode to select it, or Alt Q while hovering over it.
Okay, so object mode and hit auto mirror on it as well, or
no? It's already mirrored.
Sissa,
yeah.
Did you quest complete?
An object
I didn't
off of
see
another
it,
object,
but there was a lot going
on. Properties that you applied to it before it was separated.
Oh.
Did you complete your burger quest?
Yeah, so it'll keep all this.
You did, okay.
Same modifiers, and
fish
all the
memory,
same,
you know,
all that stuff.
Yeah, but ordering it was the quest, not eating it all was the quest. The quest was to bake the cake, you know, but now you got a cake.
Scale in the X, scale in the Y, scale in total, scale in the X, scale total.
You are applying your scale, correct?
Do what?
Once you're done with everything. Do you apply your scale when you're done with everything?
I don't know what that means.
Okay.
That is a no.
So there's a thing you should do.
Dig it.
We're
finding all the holes, chat.
Figuring the scale. Oh, that's true. You're scaling in the edit mode, and that's probably why you haven't had any issue with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you scale anything in the object mode, you want to make sure to apply your scale.
Oh yeah. All right,
Yeah.
I understand that. Yeah. I was like, no, it's just doing it, and it's doing what I wanted to do. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Fair enough.
So what I want to do?
You guys hear my knuckles crack?
No.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that would pick up in the. I'm trying to.
Fair enough.
It's crazy how it picks up thunder and stuff, but it won't pick up really small stuff.
Well, it's sound wave, right? Like it's percussion. So you're hearing it because it's like an internal kind of crack.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't produce enough of a sound wave to make. Unless you like crack it right at.
Or I'll have cyborg internal microphones that are planted throughout my bod, and they'll pick up various cracks and blips when I just move around. Throw that into OBS.
Does Elon know you have this?
We have the technology.
Because he might want it.
Hear the slushing around of my belly.
All right, so if I take this and move it, it's what I needed to do. No.
You're probably gonna want to make that a full object first.
Okay, how to do?
Tab an object and then just apply your modifier.
Tab an object.
This? Why do I have this again? Yeah, if you hit tab, it'll take you back from object from edit to object mode and vice versa. Yeah.
All right, and how? And then what?
Sorry, 1 second. Modifier. Interface modifier tools. I think that's it.
Hey, I just want to say this now, you guys. Sorry to interrupt. I would just want to make sure that everybody. We are having a very crazy storm right now, and windstorms are usually what takes out the power. So you know, if I just blip out of existence, that's probably why.
I think what you're getting from it is you're getting the outskirts of that tornado.
I think so too. I was actually going to ask Scrap about that today. I completely forgot while he was chilling earlier.
Maybe that's why he's not chilling anymore.
Stop, Crasher. No. We can't afford to lose Scrap
to
Jaw.
help you out.
Yeah, he's
help you out until you get a little bit better.
Do not,
in the tornado now.
Straight up, do not underestimate Scrapjaw. That guy could survive. Just he's the friend you want when shit goes down. Just saying. So, you know, I think he could handle a storm. I think he could. I think he'd find his way. We'd lose contact for a little while, but you know, 24 hours later.
If you hit one of the circles, you'll.
Hey, Summit, I bet he's got one of those like storm watching trucks.
If he doesn't, he could build it in no time.
Oh yeah, especially with the name Scrapjaw. Come on.
Germany is weed. In Germany, is weed legal now? You can have some plants too. Yeah, Canada did that not too long ago, and now it's pretty leisure. I don't really think about it all that much, but and yeah, like I'll smoke a joint on stream. I think it's fun. I'll smoke off stream too. It's kind of like I sip at it. You know, I don't take big bong tokes to see how high I can get. It's like I kind of just like to have a joint, and it lasts all day, sometimes several days. One joint will just kind of just sip on it and put it out. It's like coffee, I guess. To me, that's how I use it. But I remember the days of trying to like hide what you were doing. That was kind of funny. I was in high school, and then that's what we did. It was just like all of a sudden it was okay, and we were like, huh.
Awkward silence.
Are you kidding me? I'm playing Elder Scrolls. There's no such thing. I've got this Elder Scrolls Relax playlist that is on in the background. Saves me. You guys gotta
No, I
play
just realized
music
my
while you
music
make
has
stuff.
not been on for quite a while.
Sorry?
I just realized my sound is not, or my music hasn't been on in quite a while.
That's sacrilege.
You're like, I got my music playing. I'm like, yeah, so do I. And I'm like, oh shit, no, I don't.
Yeah, I like that you guys are hashing stuff out. This is awesome. I really don't mind just chilling with the music and listening to you guys learn from each other and stuff. This is what we wanted.
There we go.
I look away for 2 seconds. What the heck? Are you making cannon holes or cannons? Portholes?
Oh, not portholes. Cannons are on deck. So.
Oh, you're making cannons.
Yeah, I'm making cannons.
Oh, okay.
So extrude. Actually, hold on. Scale. Make it small. No. Hold on. I need to scale this down. No, not that. What the frick? Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Cramp. Ow. Okay.
You got a cat?
Huh?
It sounded like a cat was. That's just the sound I make when Haru jumps on my shoulders and grips too much. So that's what I guessed. What was the ow?
Well, I do have a cat, but I had a cramp. CRAMP.
Ah, okay. So that's, yeah. I could see that. Totally believable ow.
I forget what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so E, extrude out. S to scale.
Sissa. Thinking we gotta have a duel.
E, extrude out. 'S scale. Whoa. Just the piece.
500, eh? Is that all you got? Fair. All right. Where is he, by the way? Somebody bug Norse. Sissa, I got a quest for you. All right? I got another quest for you. And if you want to hold the first record ever for most side quests completed in a single stream, what I want you to do is go bug Norse. Tell him he's missing. And the second he shows up in chat, you can exclamation mark quest complete. This is a co-op mission.
Who is it co-opted by? The CCP?
Yes.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully just Sissa and Norse. I hope that the CCP doesn't get involved in this little side quest. That would be terrifying. Bad juju. I would say we could delete the side quest. If that happened, we would, no worries. We'll forget about it. I want nothing to do with that.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. Yeah. Just forget it ever happened. Very real danger.
Danger? Ha! I walk on the wild side.
Danger.
I laugh
at danger. Look at me. Ah! Ow.
Josh, did you start putting the camera in your butt again?
No.
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 I
I
can
don't
do
put
that.
the camera in my
I
butthole.
Apparently everyone in Discord is a child.
No. Yeah,
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Huh?
So uncivilized.
Huh? Yeah.
Gee, Minnie, that was swell. Huh?
Well, Minnie, I guess this is goodbye.
You guys, I'm just saying, I haven't gotten a single hydrate today. Do you guys want me to just shrivel up and die? Because that's what happens.
Well, we could
Is there a
do.
wrong
I
answer?
could be mean and make you do a dry Nazgul.
Ooh. You know that's rough.
I
You know that's a mean thing to do. If you're mad at me ever, you can do that, but that's
Sure I
rough.
do. It's even worse when you do the Nazgul attack and then the hydrate.
There we go. That would look better.
Sissa,
This.
did you think it would be? Hey, I'll make you a deal. Double or nothing.
What kind of deal are we talking?
Well, Sissa and I are having
Something for your
skelly
first
duels. It's contextual to the little characters walking at the bottom of my screen. It's like a mini game. So that's what I'm talking about. Sissa and I are dueling to the death.
All right.
Deal. No, I can't make you that deal. I can't make you that deal. It's funny because you're the second person to do that. Because I'm like, make a deal. And they type deal. Exclamation mark deal. I want to make that a command now. You know what? I'll make it a command to trigger the horns. Because I've been doing that with buttons so far. So that's what I'll do. Alright. Going again. Going again. Double or nothing. Double or nothing. Let's see. Let's see. Well matched.
Click all the vertices and click all the things. Click all the vertices, look pretty and neat. Actually, I'm just going to do this. Yeah, there you go. And then,
Most impressive.
no.
Got him.
Ha! Got him!
Hey, listen. Did that just repeat? Forgot what I was gonna say. Hey, I'm talking to, you know, well, never mind. I'm talking to myself. I'm talking to the wind. Okay.
Is that black? Why is it not showing up? It should show up as black.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing with this.
That's somebody who I'm surprised hasn't yet. Leia.
Yeah, I have to finish that redeem actually because I never loaded up that GIF. GIF. Did we settle this once and for all? What is it? What is it?
It's Jeff.
It's GIF?
GIF, because GIF is
So there is
peanut butter.
I triggered it again.
Well, and there's
And you know
actually-
what? All of
no,
you
there is
have
actually
lost the
a-
game.
There is actually a file type that is actually GIF. And
Revenge, let's go. Bring it on. Bring it on. This ain't got shit today.
and so it'd be really messed
She's
up
not
if
even
they,
on the
like,
scoreboard.
do
She's talking
same
shit.
file types.
You did get a lot of quests done, but you're catching those L's on the duels, Sissa. Get good, yo. Gotta put points in the luck. No way, did you?
Let's see.
Without any water. I'm dying here, you guys. So dry. So dry. Water. You. Silver.
It's just so adorable.
Have you guys seen Silent, by the way? I feel like I haven't seen him in a while.
Who?
Silent Bullets.
Silent?
Oh, I've never met the person, so I wouldn't know.
I've never met him either.
Oh my god, so dramatic. Hey, I got one. I got one. Cheers. Appreciate the lurks, you two.
He's the one who
You
commissioned
still
to
get
do the,
performance buffs. Don't go wasting it. I hope you're both doing something.
Don't go wasting my
You know, I saw him the other day. I can't remember. A couple days ago.
Oh, there you go.
I almost died.
That's not looking too bad.
What's up?
Let's give it a little longer to charge because that game was longer, but I've got it off so it charges better. Give it 15 and we'll do a tiebreaker. Oh,
I can feel it coming.
3 in a
the
row.
air tonight.
So long.
And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Copyright infringement. Sorry.
Do you
Dang,
guys?
now I gotta shut down my channel. Son of a...
I didn't write
Uh-oh.
this song, but I'm still gonna sing it.
Oh, Lord.
Oh Lord.
I'm just creating dramatic tension for a triumphant comeback. Watch out,
Don't cry.
world.
That would come.
It's too much.
Ooh,
That's
Goblets
something,
is
man.
being spicy today. Holy shit! But this time, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? You know what? You've overplayed your hand, Goblets. You're gonna look like a real goof.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Oh, what you talking about? Oh, yo. No, I can't do Goofy's voice for the hell of it.
Ugh. Right.
You're too
I've been
intelligent.
playing so much Kingdom Hearts 3 lately, and it just amazes me watching or listening to those voices all the time. Him and Donald.
Well, if he wasn't streaming, I have a rather inappropriate joke, but I'm not going to say anything. So
Yeah,
You have a
we're
lot of
online.
inappropriated jokes.
To be fair, you were the one asking Crasher if he could put a camera up his butt, so.
That was a joke.
Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it.
Oh, that was funny.
Okay, I still want to let it charge. It's reset, but I still want to let it charge for maybe 10 minutes.
But I forgot to say something. I was today. I'm not working this week. I have a sick leave this week, and I was doing groceries at the morning. I never do this. I ever go in the afternoon. But I found the guy who asked for the ear pictures.
No,
Same,
you saw him again?
Yes.
Did you give
so
him?
weird.
Did he ask for more photos?
No,
Holy
I
shit!
don't know. He said he was so shy, and I say I saw him, and I said, oh my God, should I say something? Should I say nothing? I was so nervous, and he saw me. He say hello, and I say hello, and go on. So nothing more. But it was so weird because I live in a small town, and there's a
Yeah, it sounds
market
like it.
in what?
It sounds like you live in a small town. Running into him
Yes, I
again?
live in a small town, but we met in another city. You know, this pub we were is in another city. It's kind of 20 minutes
What if he's
from
like your
where I
neighbor?
live.
What if he's your new neighbor?
I will die. I will die.
So I
Oh my
assume this
God.
exchange was like cordial and you walked past each other and it was awkward. But what about when you handed him very subtly an envelope full of pictures of your ears? And then he swapped it out for money, and then you nodded and went about your day.
Oh my God, this is so awkward. This was so awkward. I was not expecting this to see this guy again. You know. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
I hope
goodness.
he don't leave here for real.
I think he does, though.
Stop! I don't want this.
Does he have Twitch? See if he wants to hang out. We'll ask him why.
It's an ear guy.
Hey man, show us your collection.
Oh
Hey,
God.
bro, like, I
Some
want
of
to see
us
your ear
collect
collection.
minis. Other people collect ear pictures.
Or ears themselves.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Other people collect, swords and guns. Who are we to judge?
Really,
I
it's
would
all
judge
about the
heavily.
passion.
I'm judging. Yes, I'm judging. I'm judging too. To be honest. Oh my God. Now I think about someone he having a wall with a lot of ear pictures and some stuff decorating his walls with ears.
Yeah, just dangling from the ceiling. You know what's up? Just using like twine.
Oh.
I think if you guys were to decorate, if you guys were to decorate your apartment with ears, would you not agree that twine would be the best rope to use as opposed to fishing line or maybe some old wires? I think twine has the nice. I think twine would be the right attitude. That's my opinion.
I don't understand this. Can you explain
If
me what is it?
if you had a collection of human ears to decorate your apartment with, what rope
Yes.
would you hang them up with? Would you hang them up with
my
fishing
God.
rope or twine or
No,
like ribbons maybe?
Barb
Dude.
wire.
Hey, decorating is all about taste, you know. Everyone's place is gonna be different,
wires.
and it's like, hey, welcome to my crib.
I would use NATO wires, this with the sharp stuff, like razors.
Oh, you're going razor wire?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yes.
badass. I wish I chose that.
So I'm gonna be busy tomorrow. I'm not gonna be able to do the workshop. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Hey, dude, this
Something came
lasts
up. So weird.
a long time. No, that's fair. That's okay. You know what? I kind of just want this to happen all the time. And like, even I'm not going to be in the mood for it, but yo, don't hesitate. Crasher's in here 100% of the time. Leia's been hanging out in here for like 3 or 4 straight days. Like I haven't. Or maybe a week now. So you know, I'm digging it. You guys hang out in here as much as you want.
I'm missing Leia today.
Yeah, we were just mentioning that.
No shit, Sherlock.
Sometimes you're like a really nice, sweet person, and other times you're just like not.
It's just it's so unexpected. Like everything she says is like,
it really is.
Whoa, what?
Like I didn't want to be mean and tell him to F off when he asked for pictures of my ear, so I just gave him pictures of my ear. And then others is like, you know, you can go F yourself.
And then other times it's like, I don't like my neighbors, so I noticed that his printer was available and printed off a bunch of gay porn, and now his wife hates him.
This is a woman's thing. I don't know if you guys are aware, but we have some times in the month we have hormone.
What do you mean? No, don't. Joking.
Because guys are the whole month is the same. You know, your hormones
Yo,
work the same
hey,
the whole time.
Speak for yourself.
And
For me, every single day is different.
Always horny.
What?
Nope,
What?
Nope.
I could not hear you. Please repeat.
Nope.
I plead the fifth.
Plead the fifth. That's right. That's right. Very good. Good. Good.
What?
Adepta.
No, don't change the
What are you working? What are you working on?
What the heck did I miss?
We were talking about penis things. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't have a clue about penises.
Hey, we're streaming here. Fucking chill.
I'm streaming here, a-holes.
It's probably fine, but it's just, you know, all good. Sometimes I'll even say dumb shit, and I'm the one online, so. And the truth is, I don't really. It's not even really a TOS thing. It's more of a vibe thing. I'm painting, and it's people are chilling, and which now I rejected, and it's somber and it's quiet, too quiet.
It's required.
A little too quiet.
Sometimes you just need to have that little piece of quiet.
I actually really like those times where, people are all working on stuff. You do have these moments that, and I'm not saying shut up, I love that people are talking, but, don't call out a silence assuming it's an awkward silence, because often it's just people are all in the zone.
Yes.
Well, it wasn't awkward until you just called it out just now.
Way to go!
No,
Summer.
I was well. You're right. You're right. You're right. I was putting up. No, I was putting up barriers because the chat was going in a direction, and I'm just, nothing was said. I'm just like, hey, vibe check. That's all I was doing. That's all I was doing.
I'm melting chocolate to eat with strawberries.
Oh, I thought you were saying you were melting. I'm like, okay, we could witch to the west.
What?
Believable. Believable.
We can wish to the west as what? Aww.
So let's see. That looks nice and pretty.
You know what the sucky thing is? I got the that one raid. I got turned into affiliate, and then I feel like nobody's going to my Twitch anymore. What's the plan?
Yeah, like, you know what? Like, even I have a lot of days where it's like right now. Actually, right now I've got only a few people hanging out. It was much higher earlier.
Oh, guys, just a slow day.
But you're gonna have slow days forever, and breaking affiliate is a hype feeling. But
You've been given affiliate, but you haven't accepted it or set it up. Like,
oh, I thought I did.
No, man.
Son of a biscuit! I freaking.
oh yeah, it's not just a notification. It's like you have to go through a process, and then
I did. Yeah, I went through the whole thing. Well,
you did.
Thought I went through the whole thing. I thought I did.
Well,
I clicked on the email, I set a bunch of stuff up.
Yeah, okay, then you're probably waiting
on.
on approval, which I remember I think it took about a week or two.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Two-step authentication and yada yada yada.
I've been saving my Prime.
Aw.
You've been saving your Prime?
Yeah, buddy.
Trying to sub.
I don't get it.
On Twitch, everybody who has Amazon Prime gets a free subscription, one single subscription on Twitch, which is just a.
Oh, cool.
And so everybody who has Prime has that, and it's like a lesser subscription, but it still counts.
So what are you saving it for? You. Oh. I'll make you a model now.
Yeah, no, like it just my Prime sub kicks over night, and then you're like, yeah, I just got affiliate. Sweet, sub on, and then I'm like, okay, when is he setting it up? Because all I see right now is the heart and the bell, right?
Okay.
Subscribe button.
Well, thank you, buddy.
Bits button.
I will owe you a model.
I mean, for your first one, that's cool, but you definitely aren't going to want to be sculpting models for everyone.
Yeah, no, screw that. I can't do it for everybody. No.
Yeah, I'm just saying. It's like so somebody's sending out. How much are they now? $7, $8, and then Twitch takes half, so it's like it's like a $4 to $5 tip, and then the Prime subs I think are less, but I could be wrong on that. I actually don't really know. But just it's a nice tip. It's never complaining about subs, but it's just not something you would want to do work for unless you had like a goal that had many, like at X amount I'll do X giveaway for
Oh yeah.
There's all sorts of ways to do that.
I have a
Oh yeah, eventually I definitely want to do that.
Because I'm pretty sure the moment that you get it set up, that Silent is going to probably gift a bunch of subs to you. Because he's been known for gifting subs in all sorts of channels.
Yeah, but I even no matter what though, like I really wouldn't say that kind of thing publicly, just because that does put pressure on Silent. If he's in a weird situation, suddenly can't do that. Like, just saying,
It really does.
Don't expect that.
Yeah. I say.
But he's
also
been
the
very
fact that,
generous,
that's
very
nice that he
generous.
does that, but I'm more excited that he's ordering this thing, to be honest.
Yeah, that's
Like,
cool. That's cool, and
doing
that's
sub
actually
and being like,
that's.
hey, I want you to make a model. I'm down for making a model.
I would absolutely agree that someone wanting to commission you is much more support than a subscription via Twitch. It of course they're both support, right? Both
half of it is crazy. Too much.
What? I couldn't hear what you said.
I do know that once you do like switch over to affiliate, your channel is more likely to be put into the recommended channels as like a new affiliate streamer. So that could also increase your like viewership.
We shall see. I am not going to. I'm not going to push it. We're here to make models.
Yeah, no. It's just how Twitch works with their algorithm.
Fair story. Alrighty, let me see. I'm gonna have to go here in a second. I'm just trying to get some stuff finished. I think I'm almost done with this backpack. That's why I was hoping Silent would be on, because I want to ask his opinion on it. But
he's very active in Discord. If you want to communicate with him, yeah.
Discord itself. I thought you were saying like right now he's in Discord. Like,
oh no. If you send him a picture or try to talk to Silent in Discord, he usually responds better than in my. That could be wrong, but I usually if I try to talk to Silent, it's Discord, because he has his own Discord channel, and I see him active in it quite a bit.
That's fair. Okay, I might send him something tomorrow. But what time are you starting tomorrow, you think?
Man, I'm having so much fun. I've been having a real struggle with getting up early enough to get what I want to get done, and then it's kind of hard to say. I sleep in too much, but I would like to start at noon again and just go all day long because I'm having a blast. So I'm just gonna hop on as soon as I can, but it might be later than that. It might be earlier than that. I've been, you know what it is. I've been staying up all night long talking to people about this AI stuff, and it's been so exciting because what I was saying a little earlier is that what we want to do is make Shadow talk to a local model of GPT, so it's not contacting a service that will rack up a bill eventually. You want to be able to, basically having it like a local model of GPT, so that you can do things like attach it to files and give it like a memory where it could make a small very small text file that's like compressed about each follower that I have and about what their interests are and what they're working on. And every stream, with every comment, it will update that folder. So if Indigo comes into chat and says, "I'm making Smurfs," there will be code to update a small file about Indigo so Shadow will be able to sort of remember contextually. And that sounds creepy, but really it's just a very basic summary of Indigo. It works at Uproar, is currently working on. I would, there's ways to program it to like focus on what they're working on. And so that way Shadow can call back to data that he'll be able to contextually know what you guys are working on if you decide to tell it. If you say, hey, I'm working on this workshop or whatever. Basically it means that you guys can have conversations with it that it can call back to and help you with projects in a way that isn't like if you say, hey Shadow, what's your favorite color, and it says blue, then you say, Shadow, what was the answer to your why do you answer the question like that or something. If you put another text, it won't remember that it said blue. It's just like it's like a quick response to a single text. And so for a program to be able to have a context with conversation, it has to have a certain amount of memory. And so with each comment, it will delete some stuff in your folder, but then also update your folder to be within context of like what you're currently working on. And it would have a limit, so it would be deleting all the stuff that's like not necessary. And so that way it could be something that's I just imagine it'd be cool to have a bot in Discord that you guys can talk to, and while we're doing workshops, like we could like what we did today, if any one of us at any time could call out to Shadow and just be like, hey, in using Blender, what is the best way to do this, and then it'll speak to us. And then if I speak to it about something else, you can then continue that conversation later and say like, hey Shadow, back to the thing about Blender, you said this, but what about this? And then and I'm just making up examples, but you know what I mean about how different it will be if it can have that little bit of memory about what's going on here. So that's what I'm excited about, and I've been staying up all night long talking to these people about what's possible.
But this is not so simple as you imagine, because AI works like a black box. They save stuff, but this new relearn is not so easy.
Well, I know it's not for me, and I wouldn't learn it. I met somebody in another Discord. His name's Diz, and he works a lot with AI, because I kind of fell down a rabbit hole of like trying to learn about this stuff, and so I've been hanging out with him, and he's been telling me that
I can send you some new technology. It's from Germany. It's called ASOID. It's a new algorithm that it's capable of learning. They are using this to wait.
I'm going to take that break just to step in. I got to get going though.
Thanks for workshopping.
Chatting today. I will try to jump in tomorrow as early as I can. I hope you all have a wonderful night though.
Yeah, I'll tag you. I'll let you know when I hop on.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And feel free to jump on before me.
Good job. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
And I will catch y'all later.
Seriously, thank you for showing me how to actually use the darn thing.
Yeah,
that was very
like
cool.
I said, I will be more than happy anytime to show whatever I can. I just heads up, I do this with my video games too. I change all my controls. So I'm sitting there looking at your screen sometimes and going like, okay, how the heck do you do this? What am I looking at again? Oh, that's right.
No, I mean, you did great.
Wasn't it? So, but yeah, no, it's looking really good right now. So, but getting used to the controls is honestly the hardest part I think about Blender. But I definitely say take a look at Artisans of All. He does a phenomenal job kind of teaching a lot of the basics as well. He has a lot of playlists for that, and then at least get started. And then from there, there's some other people I can recommend. But anyways, but we'll talk later. Like I said, have a great night, everybody.
Yeah, cheers, dude.
Right out. Take it easy.
I posted in the chat from the voice chat the link for this.
That's the tech you were talking about?
Yes.
Oh, hey, I like the
Open
cannons.
source, so you can use some of the codes yourself.
I'm just seeing the
for
cannons. These are
other
awesome.
proposed.
Yeah, I'm very excited about this stuff, and I don't understand it nearly as much as some others do in Discord. Like, I'm excited to hear them talk, but like Adepta, you know it way more than I can, and maybe I'm not summarizing this stuff in the best way, but Diz that I was talking to past few days has been telling me about basically having agents within a large language model that damn, like I wish I could articulate this as good as he can, but basically you can
I can understand. I can understand what you mean, but you need to understand that you are not using. I will try to explain this in a very, very simple.
Yes,
way.
that would be excellent.
You have your own box, and you linked your box with another boxes. You link your box with Discord. You link your box with an AI.
Yeah.
To text AI and this stuff. But for learning, you need to have in your own box this capacity to save all this data, and this is a lot. You know,
Yeah,
because
he was
host everything.
He was
in the
saying,
cloud.
yeah,
You will need a really big server for this, for learning, because it's a lot of data. You don't.
Yeah, he was saying that you could do it, but like it would be very, very minimalized, and like so it wouldn't like so I wouldn't be trying to keep a record of everything that's ever said in Twitch. It would kind of just be like a file of a few things that is just updated. Like so you could really limit the size of the folders of the info that it's getting on what's going on. And so he was saying it could maybe be doable for like 100 gigabytes in a very basic way, and that's like a huge game.
Yes.
But you know, like I wish that I don't want to feel like I should kind of like I don't want to argue you, because I think you might you might be right, because I don't know anything about this stuff. But you know, I have all these ideas, and one person's like, yeah, you can do that, and another person's like, I don't think you can do that. I think it's just like, that's gonna happen.
I'm not saying you can't do that. You probably can do that, but it's you need to understand this is a lot of technique that you don't have at normal computers at home. You know, you need a really big. I don't know how your
well,
configure it, but
my
you need an extra server for this with a lot of place. And maybe you need a virtual machine working for this at the same time. So you need a lot of power in your PC. You can have, for example, if you have a lot of space in your PC, you can use this also for calculating. It's not so easy, but you can also use the virtual machine and stuff. But it's not so easy, you know.
Yeah.
You need a really strong graphic card, and you need.
Yeah. I think my computer parts are very good, very recently updated. Like my graphics card's 4060, It's I think
Okay.
it's brand like we just updated my computer in January, and then I also have is the processing power, because I know it's a lot of it he was saying is GPU. So I think that I can pull it off because I used to mine, and it's not. It was like, do you think the processing power would be similar to a
I
mining
will
computer?
show you how I do this, yeah? Because I also have a pretty good computer, but I don't have a lot of RAM to run stuff. So I have a virtual RAM. I use my you can use a saving place to as a virtual RAM. So I will show you in the with the camera. Wait, in the chat. It's working. Do you see this?
I see. Am I looking in chat or in? Okay, hold on. Let me change.
In this.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Yep, I see it.
Okay. Yes, I have this. This is my modem is here and is connected to this. This is my personal server. This a 2 terabyte, and I have a Raspberry, and I use this Raspberry as DNS server. So this is my own cloud.
Yeah. Okay, that's exactly what I would be trying to do. That's exactly what I'm trying. And then I would have.
So you can have this, and you can storage your data there. But
and
you
so
also can use for.
I think I could.
Virtual RAM.
I think I could actually build that. Like I think that's actually very doable with stuff that I already have for the most part, because I have a lot of computer parts.
Have some memory cards and stuff. You
Yeah,
can put this out together.
I do. I have
and use this as a virtual RAM. You know, so you
yeah,
have more.
I actually have a 2 terabyte drive that I could delete everything on that I'm not using.
This is also a 2 terabyte drive. So I use this as my own. I use this to. It's also voice. I can use voice for this because I have this Raspberry. This Raspberry, it's the
Silver.
system is called
Do what you gotta do.
I can. What?
Performance buff goes all night. I'm just talking to Silver. She's saying she's got to do stuff. Keep going.
Yes, and this is how I manage my situation. You know, I'm not telling you that you can't do this. I just telling you that you maybe will need.
I'm prepared.
Hardware.
I think you're right.
Too,
I think I was expecting
not just
that.
software, but you will maybe need some hardware too.
They were saying basically like API callbacks for memory would cost a lot of money because it's not just the one message, because it calls back for memory like several times within the making of each memory. So that would run up costs. So that's why you want to have it on a local server so that it's within your it's basically and then you can update the brain, but you don't, it's not contacting the internet every 2 seconds, and that's how you get it to connect to a memory bank, because like the ChatGPT website isn't going to connect to a memory bank with you unless it's going to rack up tons of money. So that's I do imagine that that's exactly what I'd be trying to build. Is basically I would try to take all the old mining computer parts, which I have a good power source. I have, I think I would have, I think I'd have 2 GPUs that I could add to it, and then I'd probably have to.
You are more prepared as I thought. So yes, it could work. I'm making you something more simple for the beginning, but we can improve. But you will need some memory for this, you know.
Yeah. Hey, that's so cool. That's so cool. I do plan on, when I'm talking about these ideas, it's like, I'm fully okay with them being far off and distant, we could reach that one day. I'm not necessarily going, hey, we're gonna make this next week. A lot of this, a lot of the time,
possible, because if you want, this is something that is not already there.
Yeah,
For
no, you're
example,
right.
Discord
No, you're
bot,
right.
you can download the bot and use
I
it.
I
So and
totally
learn how to use it.
expect I totally expect that the building of Shadow will kind of never go away. Like it'll just always be something that has to be slowly upgraded. And
That is
maybe there's
something.
these things that I want to improve on, but I'm not trying to have like a fully flushed out bot like right away, like I can download it and press go. Like I understand that it's going to take some building and some editing and some playing around and
Yeah, I work at a little bit more on this and really more
hold on, Shadow.
things.
Cherry's just getting my attention. One sec.
And Crasher, what are you doing?
Yes. I am painting my Blood Bowl team.
Oh, not bad.
Working on the skin. Which is always a hard thing to do.
I'm taking a break from social media. I got so much hate in Instagram, so I put in a deep sleep for a while.
How do you get hate on Instagram for?
Yes, I got a lot. A lot.
People don't like cooking?
It's complicated because I play Q teams and I already had in tournaments so bad situations with guys not accepting women in the hobby.
Okay, I'm back.
But they are kind of easy, you know.
Adept, you're really quiet. I don't know if you have a. Can you bring your mic closer a little bit?
Oh, I'm quiet.
Oh, that's better.
Okay. In a tournament, it was once a guy told, "Oh, I will never lose for a girl," and made jokes about this. And I was totally quiet because I'm also shy. Not in internet because I feel more comfortable, but in my normal everyday, I'm kind of shy. So I was playing this Q team tournament, and he told he would never lose to a girl, and I destroyed him. It was very bad. I had so much luck with the dices, and was very easy. So he took my dices from the table and throw at the floor, and oh, this is not possible. And he started a small scene because of this, and he was okay, you know. It was a dump, but
A temper
a
tantrum.
short rage, but was okay. In internet, people don't have this filter. Then they feel to be anonymous.
Yeah, anonymous.
Yeah, anonymous. So they don't have these filters, and they go harder against you. And some weeks ago, a guy posted a challenge to paint a figure without brushes. The challenge was everything or anything but, and so you could not use brushes, you could not use rattle cans, and you cannot use air air brushes. Yes,
I would use
nothing.
Q-tips and toothpicks.
I use also feeders. I made I made some videos for Instagram and stuff. So making this, and I painted the marine not using paints. I got this Citadel have some clear stuff. It's colored I don't know. It's like a clear stuff to make your to make your own contrast paint. You mix it.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, forgot
Medium.
the name. Medium.
Yeah,
Yes.
medium. Yeah.
I have technical medium and technical contrast medium and technical Lamian medium.
Yeah,
and they are just clear stuff. Yeah, you put another paint and you can make it thinner. But instead of using this, I use it eyeshadow. I took all my makeup and I found the eyeshadow in the colors I wanted, and I mix it with this medium and some water, and I paint this. So I call it a makeup marine, and I made it very girly and with girly songs the post, and I got so much hate for these people. I got over 20 DMs, and I don't have this much follows, so it's kind of
Okay, yeah. So Adept sent me some screenshots of that conversation. Just don't like. That sucks that happened, but you can't give those people the time of day. Like that's just there's people that are just they do nothing but they want to bring people down. Just don't even acknowledge it. Just block them
I
and
know,
who
but
cares?
I don't like to do with this, and
Haters
sometimes
gonna hate. Say it
I'm
with
not in the
us.
best mood, and this and sometimes hurt, because
Yeah.
this is one of these messages. I got kind of 20 to 25, and some even
Hey,
worse.
Sakura, what's going on?
Really worse,
Saving
And
us from a
some-
quiet night. Everybody vanished on me. We got like a bunch of people in Discord though, so we're chilling.
I'm not comparing. I'm just explaining why I took my Instagram down because I don't want to deal with this. It's something I look at this and I think, oh, fuck off, yeah, you sucks. But
Yeah.
it makes you think. And
Yeah,
makes me
everybody's
sad, and makes me don't.
everybody's gonna
okay,
take that
don't touch
on the
myself,
chin to a
if
certain
you
degree.
shit, you do
If
not
somebody
do
messaged
good.
me like that, I think there'd be the anger. I would probably shoo it off a little better, but everybody's gonna take that in and go because it's so unnecessary. Like there's really, it's just honestly that people like that.
I don't even understand. I
And
would understand.
you're not
if
well.
I
You
go
don't
into
try.
further.
If you try to understand, you're already losing. You're giving them too much energy. It's like fucking get out of here, loser. And
It was really taking a lot of energy to deal with all of this and Instagram is I don't know, guys, how you keep going with this. I
well,
don't
look,
have the
like
to be online and to be so open. You make yourself also.
I don't know what community that was, but
You're also given some area to attacks.
yeah,
You are so open to receive
no,
attacks
you're right.
and comments and stuff. I don't know if I want people talking about me or talking about my life. At the beginning, I had pictures of me, also with the minis and some selfies and stuff, and people came to about oh, you have 80% your face and 20% mini. Woman just wants attention and this and this and then
Nerdy, how's the character going?
Sometimes you think
Any
oh,
updates
me,
that
I
are
don't want this.
significant? Is it still a visual thing? I'm listening, sis. I'm listening.
It's ridiculous because they're just trying to bring you down because they're jealous of what you do. Two J's, they're either judging you or they're jealous of you. If they're not hyping you up, that's what it is, right? And most of the time, it's that they're jealous. They see what you've done and they're like, "This is ridiculous." You're like, "Oh, that's better than what I can do." And they should only be judging themselves against themselves. So it's just one of those, you gotta let it be like water on a duck back. Just gotta let it roll off and as much as you can. As much as I say that, I too know that when you get those bits of hate directed your way, you're like, why? Like, how does what I'm doing affect you in any way? And it kind of, that's what gets you ticked off, because it's like, I'm just doing
Space
something
Over,
that
how
I
you doing?
enjoy. Why are you trying to bring me down?
See that spaceship again? It's so nice. So nice.
And that's why we want to build a spaceship. Off this rock.
I know. I know. Also, I am also aware that I'm.
Feel free to join us in workshop
sometimes, but I
space.
think it's not about
Tuesday.
about if it's a woman
Taco
or a
Tuesday.
man or something. It's just about what you have to share, and I think I like to share a lot of cool stuff. You know, it's not because I want to show myself or promote myself as a person. I just want to share ideas with people.
You gotta. I mean, I think you're pretty new to the channel. Just so you know, I throw out ideas out there all the time, and sometimes they're accepted and sometimes they're not. You just gotta be like this. You're not gonna see that kind of behavior here, because and I genuinely can't think of a single person we've met, and my Discord's pretty small, but I would be utterly shocked if I saw a screenshot from someone in this Discord that was similar to what you sent me, and I really wouldn't hesitate to just cut that shit out. Like, that's absolutely absurd to even hesitate to I just that's just not what we do. And a lot of the community here is also the Moco Locos. You won't find it there. You won't find it here. I do think that there is a community within the Warhammer group, and much love to Warhammer and GW and all the people who love it. But there is a pocket of incels in there that are just these scummy garbage people that want to just want to hate because they're fucking losers. And so I don't think there would be no putting up with that.
They don't understand Warhammer. Warhammer is not promoting. Look, this
The nice thing on the internet,
who everyone is very religious and very it's like it's fascist, Warhammer they are space Nazis a lot, and
well, it's but it's
and
not.
I'm laughing. They are showing you how bad it is if you blind believe in something. If you blind, everything for the emperor. You should see this as a sarcasm, as a critical stuff. Also, it's not about a blind be the gym guy and the soldier and you kill everyone. No, we are playing with this idea. We are mocking this idea. You understand?
It's like the Tau for the greater good.
It's or make the chaos so that you have some really nice chaos.
They're
and this is to make the fucking fantasy. People should never put fantasy in the same drawer as a real life. In the same, it's not.
They're incorporating that weird it's lore that they're acting that out within their actual lives.
It's not something to praise. I don't want to end in this situation,
Yeah.
They just take it way too seriously.
I don't.
No, they do, right? Some people do. And when you encounter those people, you usually have a negative experience because you're just doing something that you enjoy. Painting minis and bringing them to life.
Hey, Adept.
Because I like fantasy. I like to create some fantasy in my head. Look, I had a really funny post. Yeah, a really funny post. I have a friend. He is French. It's an older guy. He paints also a lot of minis and play D&D. It's such a cool guy. and his username is Monsieur Gobelin. Yeah, and he is a small goblin. And I made a French goblin, so I took his weapons and I put a baguette, and in the other hand a bottle of wine, and I took pictures with a chick and this small French goblin and doing some shit with Lego toys. I made them camping in a fireplace and eating cheese in a in a tavern and some stuff because
Adept.
I play with this.
Adept, can I just blow your mind real quick?
Yes.
Are you in the Twitch chat?
No, but I can go with.
Okay.
One of my
I want to give you 3 channels, okay? And the type of shit that you ran into, I can promise you that you will absolutely never see that shit in these 3 places, and you're going to love every single one of these channels. So I'm just going to do 3. There's more than this, but I'm going to give 3 shout outs. Just go ahead and follow every single one, because I know you're new to Twitch, and so I don't want you running into bullshit, but this is pretty much where I hang out. It's either CNOT, Brush for Hire, or Moko. And the communities that you'll find within those 3 streams are like ridiculously phenomenal at just motivation, wholesome bits, you know. I'm just
party in 19.
Let's go, Crasher. Yeah, do your thing. I'm just gonna shout out these people.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Follow these people.
My name is Crasher. What do you guys do, and how is your stream? Thanks for the. You may hear other voices in the background. Part of a workshop we multiple times a week. Just hang out in Discord, and yeah. But other than that, how you doing? I'm here painting some Norse Blood Bowl team. They're trying to get their skin right. Hard. And yes, the pasta making stream is coming next Wednesday. We have one of the people who has been in Discord all the way from Germany going to be teaching me how to make pasta from scratch, along with a bunch of other people. My friend Summit Forgeries 2-year.
Let's go!
So that's the pasta making stream. It'll be next Wednesday. Other than that, I'm painting minis and hanging out, doing all sorts of stuff.
I think this will be really funny. This is the
How
best
was
way
your
to spend
stream
your
back?
time because I like to play and with ideas and talk to people with that like the same, you know, that enjoy also all this nerd culture and a bit of everything.
Yeah.
As you say, it's nothing that she can do. This is not true. I'm not good in any of this, but I try. I like to play with this. I like to play with ideas. I like to program a bit, but I'm not the best one, you know. It's just for fun because I already have my job and stuff that you make because you need, you know. This is
Adept,
what I'm making
Adept,
because I want to.
you're doing great. I just want to remind you to come a little closer to the mic, just because you're getting soft again.
Oh, okay. I needed to use another headset if I want to talk to you guys. This is not the best one.
Here's a couple of the guys I've got so done with their skin a little. I will be going over shade washed to get so far so good, I think.
Yo, today was a great workshop. I'm not sure how much longer I'll last, but yeah, kind of impromptu. I was just not even, it's Tuesday. What are we doing? Look at us.
Did I told you guys that chick will be in a board game?
Say that again?
that my chick will be in a board game.
Yeah, you did show us that. Yeah, feel free
Hey,
to
this
show
is
us
so.
again.
I want to post the link in your server. Maybe I think it's going to GoFundMe.
Adept, do you have the file of the? Okay, sorry, no, it was a card, right? Or was it a 3D thing?
Yes, it's a card because it's a card game.
Yeah. I
It's
wonder about. I mean, I wish we could have asked Minnie earlier. We've thrown a million ideas at him, but he could sculpt that chick in no time.
Oh yeah.
Just saying.
He would have fun doing that too. That's the kind of thing he's like, it's like a Papa Squats kind of thing.
I don't know where to post this. Mission General. It's also not Warhammer. It's not convention.
Projects?
Where post? It's a project. It's not mine. I'm just in.
That's okay. It's still a project.
It's so cool. If you want to check this out, because the guy he also animated every single figure and
Feel free
so
drop
cool, all the
any
process.
links you want. Drop them in chat. You're all good.
It's such an amazing person too. It is from Ukraine, but living in Portugal. So I like to support these people.
Yeah, heck yeah.
And it's making he complete made the whole game and also designed all the cards and working together with all the gameplay and stuff, and the chick is also inside. So he made a customer card based on the chicken.
Invite him to the server.
He made this because I was supporting a lot, making some, and the game is also super funny if you want to play with friends. So I'm in love with this project. Ah, that's the link.
That sounds awesome.
Yes, I like also classical board games.
Yeah.
Hey, that ship's really coming along.
I'm not in.
How long do you think it'd take you? Like, how many other pieces like this have you done before?
None.
No way. No way. You're coming into workshops with the first one?
Yep.
Yo, okay, that's
I just
fucking
watched a
awesome.
tutorial.
I didn't know that. And you had Minnie? Holy shit. We just witnessed history. I didn't realize. Look at us. Look at us.
What did we, we didn't even know. We didn't even know.
No, we didn't even know.
Needs to come up a little bit. You at the end. So tiny.
Scott, if you have I don't know if that program has like you know how speed painting programs will like record the process and do it super quick. Do you know if Blender records that or no?
I have no clue.
Well, at the very least,
It's
maybe
like-
maybe take some pictures and drop them in projects whenever you're ready.
well, this is day one of actually making something in Blender. This is but this is like week 2 of just messing around in Blender.
Yeah, but that's still, it's like the first thing that you're really putting effort into making, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking awesome.
If you go, you can go in Blender and shortcut Alt F3.
What?
Well,
Sorry, what does that do?
I'm not going to do Alt F4 because I know what that does.
No, F3.
Adepted definitely has a dark side that we all got to watch out for. We heard about that neighbor, so be careful. He might be trying to get you.
Oh, yeah, a supported game is required for this feature. That's all it said.
Adepta's neighbor is going to go down in history as an absolute fool, and it's not even his fault. Got a wild one over here. It is totally his fault, but I'm just saying that like the reason he'll go down in history as a fool is because he was played. He was absolutely played like a fool.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you mess around with little kids' balls, right?
Yes. Yes, that's correct. Get him.
Also because I don't
It just sounds so horrible without proper context.
He's a horrible man.
That guy messed with little
man.
kids' balls, and he deserves everything he gets.
It's the problem is you I don't know if you understand. It's an old guy, and he has a lot of money. He have a big
Adept, I just want to point out that you're
cars,
technically.
and he do.
I just want to point out that
And-
technically you're a vigilante, which means technically you're the closest person to Batman that we have here in the Discord.
No,
But I'm pretty close. You know, I'm right behind
I
you.
was just clever because I read the laws about marking your ground, your I don't know how it's called in English.
Property.
Yeah, your property
Stand your ground.
is you need to visually sign that is private property, and if you don't, you have a problem. So I make him a problem. Yes. But he deserves it. I swear, it's a really bad person. He do a lot of really
All right,
bad
this
stuff.
is the part I'm stoked about, Scott.
He's gross to women. He's gross to children. He is just a really dark person. And
Adept, send that fella to the Shadow Realm, all right? That's your quest.
what?
Show no mercy.
Okay, so I understand better. Hey, you need to understand, guys, that my English level is really bad. No? It's really, really bad. I never needed English in a daily basis.
Adept, just to mess with you, I'm gonna make up a word every now and then and just subtly throw it in there and then just keep talking.
And let me confuse it.
Yeah, it seems very cromulent of you.
This is not a good basis for a good conversation. I need to understand you guys.
It's okay. You can do the same to us.
And mess up and
Just make up words, say words in other language.
Oh, I love to do this. I love
going
to do this.
along with the sentence.
Still going, goblets.
And we'll be
You
like,
going round 3?
I had a German boyfriend, and I took him to meet my parents, my grandparents, and then
Or do you want to save it
don't
maybe?
speak
Workshop
German.
Wednesdays
So I
tomorrow. Maybe
told
we should
him
save it,
a
type it
lot
up.
of
I
bullshit
don't have a lot of
words
energy,
to
honestly,
my
right now.
family and loud about it.
Tiebreaker? Let's hold off until tomorrow.
That's awesome.
Kind of chest out, if I'm being honest. You beat me, pummeled me into the ground. It's not my day, you know. I need a freshen up.
He needs to go lick his wounds.
I gotta lick my wounds. That's right. That's right. I have to go see the doctor.
Yeah, so badly. It's like I'm a redheaded stepchild.
Go see the doctor. Now let me just get my doohickey.
And thingamajig.
I will now insert the doohickey.
Into the thingamajig.
It's going to heal you. What do you think they fucking used back then?
Doohickeys.
Do you guys think we should?
And whiz poppers.
Do you guys think that we
Probably.
should bring back the old school doctor mask?
Better bring some bandages for this wounded shadow.
Yeah, that's fucking fair. That's fucking fair. It's a good thing I have AI to pick me up.
That's what we already have.
He's just leaning into these insults and making it worse. He's making it worse. Throwing salt down. But he's a shadow, so like, what do you expect?
How old is Canada?
How old is Canada?
Yeah.
About 130 years? 100 or something. Not nearly as old as Germany, with 900 years old.
It must be funny because here all this middle age culture and all the castles and stuff, so you leave this in a daily basis, but for someone who was born in America or Canada or something South America, it's not the same, no? You don't have this old culture there in the buildings and stuff. That's
Maybe that's the problem. We need more castles.
yes, why not?
Here's goblets. Appreciate the chess
I
games.
support this idea.
Because it's kind of crazy. You go in a castle here in this building is older
Yeah,
as
what
your
a wizard.
the whole story from your country, you know. It's kind of amazing. You guys already were in Europe?
Say that again?
Like, did you already was in Europe? Like vacations in Europe or something?
No, I've never left
Oh,
Canada.
I've never been to Europe, no.
I was in Canada last year for some hours.
Well, next time, find yourself wandering into the woods and we'll hang out.
Although I
No,
will say
we-
that Germany is one of the countries of destination that I do want to go to.
To visit, yes.
Yeah, and it's for two specific reasons. One, Oktoberfest, so that I can, enjoy all that craziness.
Space Hobo, what's
And
going
then-
on? No, that
And then
light
head
washes
over
your
to
face out and can't
Nuremberg
see your
for the
friend. I know.
Nordschleife, the racetrack.
I know,
there.
it's a desk light thing. It's also dark out.
I would love to go race around that racetrack. Gosh, it's a dream.
What racetrack?
The Nordschleife.
Ah.
It's
The one
so
in
crazy
Nuremberg.
because
Just because he's so tall, but I appreciate the tip.
I love it. I love this stuff. I would like to go to Nordic lands too. Like 2 weeks in the fjorden.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
This all this Viking stuff, and it's amazing. I would like to do that.
Almost there. Change the sail to that.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's just leaving us.
Bastard.
Yeah, if I was to go on a trip to Europe, Germany and Greece are my destinations.
Italy? No, I'm trying. I'm
And then, because
sad.
I have blood relatives in Greece that I've never met, but with the way that my family is kind of structured, it's one of those, like, I could show up and say, hey, I'm your family, and they'd be like, they'd be like, come on in, let's eat.
Yeah, in Italy they probably will do this.
Yeah.
Damn. I had everything selected. Up a little
If you
bit.
go to Italy, they might not want to let you leave. I remember seeing somewhere that population is a bit in decline in Italy. They need more young people.
Yes. The people don't want to have babies anymore. It's so expensive. And a lot of places are getting old, and you don't find people to work or to want to be in these places. Like, I'm also a problem myself, because look, this small town from my parents, they have a small bakery and they do everything traditional, and they don't find people wanting to work there,
Yeah.
to keep going this tradition, and the older person are dying, and you don't find everyone want to go in the city. I was offered way more money to work in Germany, so I came here, and also not there, and it's not so attractive. You don't earn so much money. It's a lot of work, so people don't, modern or younger people don't want to do these jobs, and these small cities are dying.
Yep.
Yep.
Problematic everywhere, but especially in the older countries. They've been sold the real American dream. Go elsewhere, make money.
Yes.
You'll be happy here. It's like, You know,
And
the grass is always greener on the other side.
yes, that's true. That's true. But this is also a big problem because I think maybe it's already a few years I'm living in Germany, and maybe
It's too
it
bad
would
because
be
in
better.
Canada we don't even have grass.
No,
No,
you import from.
no. It just we just don't have grass. Not a thing up
This
here.
came this came so unexpected.
Hey, I'm just trying to keep you on your toes. All right.
Because we were talking about small cities are dying and people and the population's getting older, and you came from nothing and say, "Oh, you don't have grass, Canada."
Yeah, we're having this solemn moment, and you're just like, we don't have grass here in Canada.
Hey, I'm just being a goof. All right. I'm just being a goof. I'm keeping things lighthearted when you're on the internet. It's just what you got to do.
I don't know why this is so funny.
No, it was just hilarious. It's like, oh yeah, we don't have any
So
grass.
random.
Listen, if you're gonna learn about someone's culture, you got to get thrown a curveball every now and then and go, you know what? I don't believe that one, right? Can't all just be.
I think
Can't
you
believe.
should. I think you should teach me about the culture in Canada.
I'll
So
show you.
tell me,
I'll
tell
show
me,
you.
tell me something funny about
I
Canada.
will. I will. I'm gonna right now. Okay? YouTube.
Okay. um, where?
All right. Dropping it in in the Discord chat.
Okay.
So this is ripe Canadian culture right here.
This is Trailer Park Boys.
Not quite.
God damn it, Ricky! Quit drinking cat dish. I don't do good bubbles.
I'm from the Great White North, right? Like up above the states. Yeah. The big landmass that the rest of the world hates. Fuck yeah. We're like above that. Fucking north, I guess. The big patch of trees where everybody's bored to death. We're just chilling up here, sipping syrup, playing hockey. Before we learn to walk, we can cross-check properly. Just rocking plaid jackets, chainsaws, we operate them right. Fucking A right we do, bud. We cut our way.
Was way too laggy for me right now playing whatever. Fucking A right we do, bud. how much more painting you have to do on these. I would guess that I'm hovering around 50%. I don't know. I'm always wrong. Tomorrow I might say 30 because I get an idea.
Dude.
I will say that this part is the most tedious, long, slow part where I'm painting the same color for a long time. But when I'm doing texture, yeah, you're kind of like stippling. Kind of hurts the neck. It lasts forever. I have to do long stream, but it get when you give a texture to something like that, it really pays off in the end. And so I'm really willing to just get through that tedious part by hanging out, chilling with people, workshops. I'm just trying to get as much done as I possibly can on these. And real soon I'm going to be using a different color. I made it down both arms today and the back. So I need to keep going down the back side of this leg. I need to finish the forearms at the back as well. And I'm just kind of making my way down the model in different spots. I got to finish this thigh and work down, but not that much longer. Really not going to be too bad. And then what I'm going to do is, so I want this guy to have like a glistening white sort of flare to his fur that will pick up the light. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to glaze it with this pearlescent white. So it's a pearlescent color change, but it goes from clear to white, and it's not exactly the same as a shine. It's a little different, and so I think it's going to be a nice touch on this fur. It's going to make his fur look very godly, and he's supposed to be a god. So I wanted that Gandalf the White sort of shimmer to his hair. And then so the gold is going to be beaten up, and the bones and stuff that's on him are going to be rough. He's going to have scars all over him. I can't wait to do some scars along the chest. And then I want to do war paint that is like a very Aztec looking war paint that is over top of the skin and the scars. And so I'll put something on the face. And then I'll go from there. But right now I'm getting the tedious stuff out of the way. I'm going to put this shimmer on, and then I might do a light wash because I think I'm going to want to go back and get these ridges darker. And so the combination of the shimmer from this and the wash, a lot of the step that I'm doing right now will be covered, but it's directional. You'll be able to see it, but it won't be so clear. And so right now I've been wanting to give the fur falling in a direction pretty much everywhere. And then but this kind of thing isn't going to be the top layer. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I think I'm really gonna like where it's going. He's gonna look old and wise with the white shimmery fur, and I want him to look very godly. I think the flesh is gonna go into more of a tan. I don't quite want like human skin tone, but definitely go further into like maybe the reds and the browns. The flesh I'm kind of still thinking about, but he's gonna have scars all over him. Like I've done some scars before. Well, this one. You see on her thigh? She's got war paint, but she's also got scars. So I'm basically going to take that idea and add in scars that aren't sculpted into the model. He's already got a massive wound on his chest. So that'll be really fun to paint, and that'll bring in a lot of pinks and reds. Like I'm gonna make it look like it's sort of already been. It's a fight that he didn't necessarily just win. Try to make it look it's a deep scar that has healed over, but I'm gonna put lots of pinks into it, and some reds in aren't like bleeding red, but as if it's it's a wound, right? So that will help with the color scheme because I've been undercoating with a lot of reds, and what I want to bring some red into the model that will make sense here in the chest and contrast the green. And then the scars are going to be very pink, and then the war paint I think I'm going to go with red, maybe a mixture of red and green. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to look up Aztec war paint and figure it out, but I think I'm going to do scars first. So that's where I'm at with these guys. I'm having a fun time doing them. They're very cool. I like doing something this size that isn't a dragon, although that's the whole thing is painting dragons on the internet. So I'll always take another dragon. I could paint scales all day. Painting scales is very similar to this fur stage. And I just tell myself, I will paint scales all day long. If I'm sitting here painting dragons on the internet, there's nothing to complain about. So I'm kind of in that same mindset with this fur. It's just about getting it done. And I'll listen to a podcast and it's like knitting. It's like what several people, Leia and Dragon Rider Cat. That's the name I was looking for because and actually Silver as well. We've got a lot of people knitting in Discord, which is really nice. But it's one of those parts that you just kind of got to do while you do things. So it's typically while I'm catching up on the world in the mornings, I'm trying to get as much of this tedious stuff done as possible before the stream, and then I'll probably keep going into the night as well. But yeah, I'd say this step I can probably finish tomorrow morning. And then by tomorrow's workshop, I can do something that's totally different. Well, I'll probably end up doing this stuff, the shiny stuff, which could be a lot of fun. And I'm gonna do that with a dry brush. So I'm gonna dry brush the ridges to have a shimmer, but I still want it having depth. So after that, I'll wash it, very, very, very light wash, and it'll just catch those grooves and should finish the fur. The rope is just base coated around his neck. The bones I'm thinking are gonna need a final wash. The gold is good. The gold looks good. I could probably go in with a silver highlight and on the because there's a bunch of scrapes, and so the damage on the gold to be worked with, that's carved into it, because it's I think I want these gems. I think I want these bands to have green gems, but not the same green as that. It's gonna be more of like a diamond. Or I might even just go with more jade too. The skin is gonna have its own texture, and then the scars, and then the war paint. The eyes are gonna be fun. The eyes are gonna be real fun, and maybe I could do eyes tomorrow. That would be a lot of fun because painting eyes are like my favorite thing. And he's got very big eyes that I can put a lot of life into. I think I want to go with like an amber, like a brown into a yellow, something that's very very godly, like even gold. I'll bring in some gold into irises, and that will be really fun. And once I get going on the face, I want him to have wrinkles. I'm gonna follow the tone. It's same kind of thing I'm doing with the skin here. I want to paint in wrinkles. I haven't done anything with his flesh yet, so yeah, still a ways. Still a ways. And then the base, like the base I want to be jungle. I want to be full, thick jungle. So that's going to be a mission and a half. So I may be happy if he's done by the summer. And I'm going to keep overlapping. Like I've still got this guy I got to finish. Probably finish him tomorrow. Very, very close on this one. I just gotta drop a gem and do some highlighting on the leather. Clean up the base a bit. But that'll finish, and then I'll probably post that tomorrow. But this guy isn't gonna be done for a while. This is the size that I've taken on. But yeah, and then Indigo and I were talking about the flaming dragon earlier, and I think that's a similar size to this as well. So, that's something I imagine will be coming in the spring at some point. Although there's no real solid plan on that because she's extremely busy, and I have absolutely no quarrel. I just wish she was hanging out in chat. But I imagine I'm gonna have another big model to paint by the summer. So this is just it's gonna be fun to do a bunch of jungly plants and stuff throughout the spring.
Save again.
Hey, the sails, nice shape to them. Nice shape to them. Last time I looked at them, they were boxy. You want to make them purple and gold and put my logo on them?
Don't quite know how to do that yet.
All right, you know what? That's a fair excuse. It's a fair excuse.
Because I don't know how to paint in this yet.
Yeah, so that's just like basic block
paint.
coloring that you're doing.
Yeah. So let's see. So the helm. All right.
The cats are really gonna start wrestling right now. Is that what we're doing, cats? Is that what we're doing, cats? We're gonna do this, right? Hear it. Oh, you know what it is? Yuki's found a box. Yuki's found a box. And it's her box.
It's her box now. Good luck taking it away from her. If we hear random screams of agony, Summit just tried to take away.
No, I'm just showing you Yuki's box. That's all I'm doing. He's chilling. Nothing to worry about. Picked me up. What are you doing, Yuki? Now she's playing. She's trying to get my hand. Fun. Sometimes a little spice. Got her box. Ah, watch out, pup. Oh. Watch out. Hey, we made it 6 hours today.
Nice.
Hey, what's up? You know what? This is a little bit of a change of play. Like change. This is fucking words. Fuck this. Ugh. Okay. This is a change of pace. I'm right out to Carvable, and so looks like he's playing Red Dead Redemption. Well, that's different, but he does the servers with the roleplay stuff. And so he's basically he'll be playing an NPC and he'll have a job, and the NPCs will be completely deleted from the server, and it's a huge server, and I'm pretty sure everyone you talk to is a player in like an economy. You see it with GTA, but it's like the same studio making Red Dead, so you can imagine how that's gonna like he's in a bartender. This is fun. I've hung out in a lot of these part of the team, and he's usually doing wood carving, but he does these streams. They're actually really entertaining, so highly recommend you Carvable up right out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Workshop Wednesdays, boards open. Get shit done. I will just start streaming as soon as I'm ready to start. I'd like to start early and do a long day again and get this first step finished, but you know what happens. Okay. Thanks for hanging out today, you guys.
Yep.